Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning and welcome to the South Coast Regional Swimming Championships for secondary students. Before we get things underway today, I would just like to acknowledge the Gadigal and the Darug peoples on which land we are meeting today. We acknowledge the ongoing custodians of the various lands on which we all work today and that we participate. We pay our respects to the elders past, present, and extend that respect to other Aboriginal people who are joining us today. We certainly hope everybody has a nice day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, from wherever you're watching this morning, welcome to Dapto Swimming Pool. We're on the edge of the escarpment in the Illawarra region, and we're coming to you live from the South Coast Regional Swimming Championships for secondary students. Yesterday, we're very fortunate. We had a nice day for the primary schools championships. It went very, very well, and we saw some great swimming and participation. Today, it's the secondary kids from all of the high schools throughout the South Coast region. We're going to open it up today with some senior relays. So that's going to be very, very exciting. Get those underway. Our convener today is Paul Crichton. Very, very experienced man at this kind of thing. The weather doesn't seem to be bothering him at all, and all the officials are ready to go. With Paul in charge, what could go wrong? So anyway, we're looking forward to a great day of swimming. We're going to call it to you, and we really hope you enjoy the broadcast. Have a great time, and we'll see you out there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, wherever you are watching, with event one program of events that are going to be conducted throughout the day. We've got the temperature, it's about 20 degrees this morning at Dapto. Night and this morning, it's clear from rain at the moment, but the overcast conditions are certainly there. We're hoping all of it to be completed in good conditions. Event one is the senior girls 4x50 metre relay. There's been a redraw of lanes because this has become an amalgamated, two events amalgamated into one. In lane 1, Dapto. In lane 2, Carabar. Lane 3, Bulli. Lane 4, Wanuna. Lane 5, Yas. Lane 6, Warilla. Lane 8, Ulladulla. And first event of the day, we are underway, and the girls have got it going. It's the senior girls 4x50 metre relay. Keep in mind that for many of these events today, swimmers are attempting to qualify for the New South Wales CHS Championships, the combined high schools. That'll take place in early April at the Olympic Park venue in Sydney. So they make their way back down the pool now. It's a shallow end at the northern end, so it's an in-the-water start. We've got lane 5, Yas, leading them out here through 80 metres and down into the turn. Yas, swimmer on lane 5, ready, as are the other girls around them. They have Warilla for good company and also Wanuna either side. Chatting about Yas yesterday at the primary school carnival. Strong background, strong pedigree in swimming. Up there on the tablelands, a lot of training done in and around the tablelands, and even some of that training in the ACT area. And they have been an extremely strong school in swimming in that southern tablelands region and no doubt at South Coast region. They're proving it here. They're going to turn in front. Yas, hand over to the final swimmer, and she has a 3 metre lead over the young lady from Warilla, lapping nicely. She's got the responsibility of bringing this home. She's treating it seriously, and she's doing a splendid job. The Yas girls have 20 metres to swim. Warilla are making every effort to come at them in the pink cap, but it's going to be Yas that come down to the wall in the first event of the day and unofficially take the senior girls 4x50 metre relay. Nice gathering of Yas supporters on the western side of the pool. The Yas team tends to attract and travel with their nice support base. They don't let them down. And I'd say the girls know each other from competing schools, having a little conversation here at the end of the senior girls relay event. It's Yas to qualify first. And I guess schools are looking to try top 2 or 3 schools to qualify for the state championships in April. We're going to come into event 2. Just trying to get some confirmation for you regarding this event, Event 2. It is originally drawn as 2 heats that eventually, and they're going into Carabar 4, Yas 5 and Mossvale in 6. The boys are on their blocks. After these fellows, so we have the boys now, the senior boys underway in the 4x50 metre relay. The record here was set in 2014. The Smiths Hill boys did that. They posted that, and that was a time of 1:46.93. Handover is made, and let's see how this is unfolding. It looks like Yass, lane 5, have pulled away slightly in the early stages. Their swimmer comes down to 75 metres, 25 to swim in this leg, and 4 marks to Mossvale. They've made ground and they've pulled up alongside their hip and making ground up to the shoulder now. They're going to hand over with 100 metres to swim, giving it to the third swimmer with some work to do. Yes, good start. Lane 5 coming out third, and Mossvale doing their best to hold them, and they are holding them. He's swimming on his hip. Mossvale coming down lane 6. If you're watching this morning from your high school, wherever you're watching, welcome to the broadcast. We've got overcast conditions. There's been a bit of rain this morning, sitting at around 20 degrees. We had overcast conditions yesterday. It wasn't as wet, but at the moment, the weather's all right. And I don't know if that weather comes in. I don't know if it's going to bother you in the pool, but it might make life a little challenging for spectators. This is a great race in the first heat. We've got Yass and Mossvale pull up alongside. And for Mossvale and Yass, these fellows would have the boys. Good morning to you, and you, the students, the teachers. Hope you are having a nice morning. All right, and that's Caraba. They are actually 3 Tableland schools that have swum. They would be the 3 qualifying schools from the Tablelands that have swum off again at the regional championship. So they've represented the Tablelands well. We're going to move into Heat 2. Lane 3, Ulladulla. Lane 4, Jindabyne. Lane 5, Kira. Lane 6, Smiths Hill. Lane 7, 9, Nowra. We are going without Naruma. Lane 7 is vacant. Otherwise, it's throw your washing in. There's plenty of turbulence as they head down the pool for the first time. It is, interestingly enough, lane 1 on the edge of the pool. Warilla, no strangers to this sort of competition by the looks. And they are, it looks like, Kiama. And who's come out fighting in the middle here? I'm thinking it is Kira. But it's still lane 1. The boys from Warilla, just up the road. And they're doing it nicely. Lane 1, going to hand over. Their third swimmer's ready. Looks like he's up to the task. Let's see how he feels. He's in. And they are taking in a 1 to 2 second advantage going into the third leg. Kira High School have come up swimming. He's moved up onto his toes. It's hard probably for each of these fellows to see each other. They're half a pool apart, and depends on which side they're going to take the majority of their breaths on. Lane 1 is away, and he's got enough here if he's feeling good, because he's got a couple of metres. Let's see how the Kira boys are feeling here. They're certainly chasing hard. They're on the toes, but we've got 12 metres to swim. It looks like lane 1, and it is going to be lane 1 unofficially. It's the Warilla boys going to qualify. Look like in here 14. They certainly did the boys proud. And that is all of the schools in now, including Nara, lane 9. Great swim from all of the fellows. All right, it's time to head into some of the individual events. All right, let's have a look at this event coming up out of their primary schools from last year. In lane 4, Emily. Lane 5, Macy Owen. Lane 7. Good. And we're now in the hands of the individual swimmers as the 12 butterfly. The rest, it's been a long record, as you can imagine. 1 minute 14.6. They're back down the pool now, and hope you're tuning in Park. Welcome. Good morning to you. Good morning to students, staff. Next event, we've got what should be now event 4, and there may be some alteration to the personnel in this next event, meaning that there might be an amalgamation or a collapsing of heats, little hold up. That suggests to me that might be being done. Can lose a little time in the overall scheme of things with the hold up between events, but in the long term gain time because we're collapsing 2 events, sometimes 3 events into 1, depending on who turns up to swim, who presents at the marshalling area. Adam Sergeant Wilson is operating in charge of the marshalling area today. Very experienced man, experienced swimming official, and as we all know, one of the very proud representatives of the Thirroul Butchers rugby league team in his playing days. And of course, they're still a force in the local competitions. Good morning to the Butchers and the kids that play there, adults and that club. And you'll be pleased to know Adam's hauling the mail here in the marshalling area, and it's in good hands. All right, we've got, I'm sure this is a collapsed event, and I'm just going to check the lane draw for you. Yeah, we've had the marshals doing some of their finest work again here this morning. It's collapsed. It's an amalgamated set of events. Jackson Andrews is going to swim the boys 12 years 100 butterfly. He's going to swim in lane 2. And they've got him separate from the girls here with a lane in between. Madeline Mead, lane 4. Yas. Kira Tenkate. Monero, lane 5. And lane 6, Amelia Nixon, Maruya. So they've given Jackson, who was drawn to swim on his own in the 12 years boys, they've given him the lane out there to swim with the girls. Two things happen: save a bit of time, and also gives him a bit of competition as well. Some people to gauge his performance off. So we've got Jackson Andrews, lane 2, Woonona, northern suburb of the Illawarra region of the Wollongong area. Madeline Mead from up on the Tablelands, Yas, lane 4. Lane 5, Monero, also Tablelands. Kira Tenkate and Maruya, a little bit further down the south coast. Amelia Nixon, lane 6. They make their way back down the pool here for what is event 4 and 5 combined. The girls, it's actually the girls' 13 years first heat, and the boys only heat for 100 metres butterfly. There will be heat 2 of the girls' 13 years to come after this event. We've got lane 5, Kira Tenkate. She's from Monero. She said some of her schoolmates swimming earlier this morning. It is Kira Tenkate. She touches in. The record here, Rachel Coffey for the girls, 108.96, 1996. It was set a long time ago. Kane Love holds the boys' record for the 12s. He was 12 years old in 1993, 114.05. In they come. Next event is going to be Heat 2 for the 13-year-old girls. A reminder, the record, Rachel Coffey, Kiama, 1996. The record is 108.96. Here's the lineup. I'm coming across the lanes here, or the blocks if you like, because it looks like we've got lane 1 and 2 vacant. Lila Wagner, Smiths Hill, lane 4. She takes her place. Ciara Nixon, Corrimal, lane 5. Madison Sedgwick, Woonona, lane 6. Lane 7, Anna Markovitz, Ulladulla. Lane 8. We've got our swimmer from Kiama in lane 8 and Kenzie Cohen in lane 9 from Warilla. All right. My apologies to viewers, listeners in previous heat. That was Ella Chiswick Smithix from Kiama. All right, we're in event 6. Boys 13-year-olds, 100 metres butterfly. And our swimmers are, we've got 2 swimmers. Lane 5, Luke Baldwin, Mulwarry, Tablelands boy, and with him another Tablelands boy from Carabar, Oliver Matthews, lane 6. 2 swimmers here, which will give us close to a full complement for the second heat of the 13-year-old boys. The record, there he is again when he was 13 years old. Kane Love, Dapto, 1:08.55 is the record. It was set in 1994. And now we have Luke Baldwin making his way back down the pool from Mulwarry. And following him, Oliver Matthews in lane 6. It's Luke Baldwin's going to make his way, push his way, pull his way down into the wall here. He's from Mulwarry and he's going to touch in. Mulwarry, one of 2 state high schools in the Goulburn, town of Goulburn. Very strong sporting school. A lot of hard work gone in there over the years by staff and students to make them a well-recognised school in the Tablelands zone in a whole range of sports. Athletics, swimming, you name it. Let's go. Heat 2, full lineup. Enjoy this. Lewis Brownlee, Bega, lane 1. Lane 2, Callum Armstrong. Bomaderry, I think. Byron Ritchie. Aladalla, lane 3. Tyler Morgan, lane 4. Wanuna. Lane 5, Jarvis Nixon, Corrimal. Lane 6, Dylan Walsh, Fig Tree. Lane 7, Beckham Lulia, Illawarra Sports. Lane 8, Owen Oswald, Kiama. Lane 9, Trey Duvan, Yes. They're going to come off the wall, and it is lane 5. Been a fair bit of good swimming going on in lane 5 already this morning. It is lane 5. He's going to make his way back down the pool. It's Jarvis Nixon from Corrimal High School up there along Pioneer Road, northern parts of coming out of the city of Wollongong, I guess. Make your way through Corrimal as you head north, and here their swimmer Jarvis Nixon is going to come into the wall and unofficially take first place. He gets it on the glide, and following him in is Dylan Walsh, Fig Tree. Nice tight finish for the rest of them. Probably lane 4, Tyler Morgan, Woonona, got some support on the western bank. Boys are making their way in. This is event 6, the boys 13-year-old 100 metres butterfly. We've got good swims as well from Lewis Brownlee in lane 1. He's come in from Bega, and about to touch in Trey Duvan from Yes. He's in. They're all in. That's the 13-year-old boys, most likely Jarvis Nixon, Corrimal. Let's have a look at event 7, the girls 14-year-old 100 metres butterfly. And we've got 2 heats. Scarlett James, lane 4, Maria. Lane 5, Lulu Paul, Dapto. Lane 6, Stella Smith, Kira. Lane 7, Zali Love, Woonona. Record, Rachel Coffey, Kiama. 10775, 1997. All right, well, we're going without a couple of those swimmers that I called to you. So our swimmers in the water here are Scarlett James and Lulu Paul. Scarlett James, Maria, and Lulu Paul, Dapto, just down the road. Weather's been kind to us here. Rained overnight in Wollongong and the Illawarra region. Some rainworthy cloud hanging around the area. We're aware of that, but it's not giving us any trouble here at Dapto at the moment, as Scarlett James and Lulu Paul make their way back down the pool for the second 50 metres of this 100-metre butterfly event. They are the 14 years girls, and they're leading it away in Heat 1. Behind them, what looks like a full bank in Heat 2. Full lineup of 9 swimmers. I'll give you their names in a moment. At the moment, let's keep our concentration with the girls that are doing the job right now. It's Lulu Paul, Dapto, lane 5. If you're watching from just around the corner, of course they won't let you come out of the school to come down to Dapto Pool to watch the swimming. You've got serious work to do back at school. But if you're watching on the screen, welcome to the broadcast. We're thinking of you. Lulu Paul, your girl, straight down the middle, lane 5, touching in. There she goes on the full stroke. Lulu Paul, and she'll be closely followed in to the wall by Scarlett James, Maria. Both girls in, great swims. Let's have a look at the list of competitors now for Heat 2. Lane 1, Annie Feld, Mulwarry. Lane 2, Lacey Dunn, Eden, all the way up from Eden. Lane 3, Phoenix Anderson, Canahooker, I think. Lane 4, Matilda Aikman, Albion Park. Sophia Neo is in lane 5 from Caraba. Lane 6, Zoe Marsh, Corrimal. Lane 7, Isabella Harrison, Bomaderry. Lane 8, Kia, I think, Nal Aladullah. And Ella Collins, lane 9, Yes. This is the second heat. And it looks like, I think we have all 9 swimmers with us now as they make their way back down the pool. And it's being headed by Sophia Neo Carabar, lane 5. Beside her, Zoe Marsh in lane 6. And Zoe is from Corrimal. Carabar High School, Corrimal High School, they're all here. Come to swim at the regional championships at Dapto. Today it's going to be Sophia Neo Carabar touching in lane 5. And she's joined by Zoe Marsh and Matilda Aikman from Albion Park. Swimmers here, one heat. Boys 14-year-olds. Ash Francis, Caleb Tapper, Zayed El-Assar, Benjamin Agnew, Josh Gillette, Xavier Miles, Darcy Benson, Hudson Alton, and Hayden Martin. They're down into the wall. It is Xavier Miles, I think, Maruya. And joining him now, right beside him from Oak Flatch, Josh Gillette. Just checked on the correct pronunciation. I might have got the attention of some people from Ulladulla there, but your swimmer is indeed Kaya Nal from Ulladulla. Just had a chance to have a chat with Kaya and make sure we got that pronunciation correct. Hope I can keep doing that throughout the day. All right. We've just watched the 14-year-old boys butterfly. No surprise, record Kane Love again, 1995. All right, the marshals have been at their work again. Here we've got the 15-year-old girls and a collapsed 2 heats. Miller Pavkov, Karabas swimming in 1. Mia Gibbs, Yas 2. Alira Bladen from Yas has also been put forward into this event. So she's swimming in lane 9. Then we've got Kyra Johnson in lane 3 from Wollongong. Alani Sims, lane 4. Warrawong, I think. Michaela Want, Corrimal. Lane 5, Sky Williams. Fig Tree, lane 6. Lane 7, Ruby McBain, Eden. And Tilly, I think, Chiswick. Smiltniks, lane 8, Kiama. Righto, we've got boys 15-year-olds here. It looks like coming down into the wall. Jake Deary, yes. Apologies, Maxim Georgiev, Smiths Hill, lane 5. He's going to be joined by Finn Island from Ulladulla in lane 7. And in lane 3, Xavier O'Connor, Kiama. Other swimmers are Leonard Payachai, Smiths Hill, Thomas Orgel, Dapto, Jake Deary, lane 4, Yas. Lane 8, Zachary Roger, Albion Park. Lane 2, we've got Thomas there. He's just about to complete his 100 metres. That's event 10. Once again collapsed. Just checked on another pronunciation. Swimmer from Kiama, previous event. It's Tiana Chiswick Smiltniks. That was Tiana. Line up now for event 11, the girls, 16 years, 100 metres butterfly. Lane 3, Jasmine Stove, Queanbeyan. Lane 4, Kaylee Duvan, Yas. Lane 5, Nyla Lynch, Bulli. Lane 6, Lillian Vicek, Warrawong, I think. Lane 7, Kate Allery, Naruma. Going without lane 6, Jasmine Stove, Kaylee Duvan, Nyla Lynch, Kate Allery. They make up our combination of swimmers for event 11, heat 1, the girls 16-year-old 100 metre butterfly. Tilly Fickers is the record holder. This record was set last year, so Tilly's obviously moved up into the senior ranks, I'd imagine, this year. And the record she set was 1:04.72. Well, they make the turn. And we've got Nyla Lynch, Bulleye. She's swimming in the maroon and gold Bulleye cap as she makes her way down the pool. She's got the timing of the butterfly stroke nicely honed as she makes her way into that last 10 metres. And in my research about butterfly, it's apparently not only about strength, there's a great deal of timing in that stroke as well. And those that can do it make it look absolutely wonderful. Nyla Lynch certainly does. In lane 5, she's going to be joined now. Lane 4, Kaylee Duvin. Yes, into the wall they come in heat 1 of the girls' 16-year-old 100 metres butterfly. And that's the one and only heat for the girls 16 years. We've got event 12 now, 16 years boys lining up. Lane 2, Hunter, Hooten, Bulleye, Harvey, Ring. Lane 3, Kiama. Lane 4, Lucas Morgan, Wanuna. Lane 5, Paxton Anderson. Canna Hooker, I believe. Connor Watt, Lane 6, Albion Park. Kobe Sims, Lane 7, Warilla. Banked, Swaiter, Kira, Lane 8. Lane 9, Benson, Cecilia, Braidwood. Has come down from the beautiful town of Braidwood, has Benson, Cecilia. They're away. The record set in 2011 by a young man from Barrel High School. And that is Liam Caneen. Fine representative of Barrel High School he was. He sets the record. He held the record. He still does. 1:00.28. Yeah, and what a great contest this is as they make their way back down the pool. It's anybody's here. Take your pick. 2, 3, 4 or 5 swimmers are in this. At the moment, I'm looking at lane 7, Kobe Sims, but that may change. Maybe he's just done it. Kobe Sims, Warilla, lane 7. Gee, I tell you what, he had some good company coming into the wall there. And not much time, in fact, no time to have a look across to see how that was panning out. So I think it was a case of put your head down and swim for the wall. He certainly did that very, very well. I think he secured it, but I can't be making those big decisions. Once again, that's the job of the very experienced officials, judges, referees, and timekeepers and their associated equipment. We've got Benson Cecilia just coming down into the wall now. He's going to complete his 100 metres of butterfly. If you're tuning in from Braidwood this morning, good morning. We hope the weather's nice up there. It's a bit cloudy and misty down here. Just a spit of rain every now and then, sitting in around the low 20 degrees. No real breeze to speak of yet. Event 13, Senior Girls Butterfly. Lane 1 here, Clem, Salignac, Bulleye. Lane 4, Indiana Aikman, Albion Park. Beside her, Lane 5, Madison Jones, Wanuna. And beside her, one of her schoolmates, Zoe Breckenridge from Wanuna in lane 6. Come across to lane 7, Felicity Shannon, Yass. And that makes up the Senior Girls 100 metres butterfly. The record holder, Jessica Buffett, she was at Fig Tree High School in 2020. Obviously moved on to other things with her life now, Jessica. And she is the record holder, setting it at 1:05.87. That's what they are chasing. 25 metres to swim. And we've got Indiana Aikman from Albion Park leading this out. She's got the body length, which is really handy coming into the last 10 metres because she's got company on her right shoulder. Madison Jones, Wanuna, down into the wall we come, bang, and she touches Indiana Aikman, Albion Park. Senior boys, there's enough of them to be making 2 heats. Lane 4, Aaron Merlino, Naruma. Lane 5, Lachlan McNeilage, Mossvale. Blake Wigger, lane 6. He's from Jindabyne. Lane 7, Leonard Piachai, Smiths Hill. Hope I got it right. Got a swimmer here who's travelled a fair way. The other guys, Naruma still just down the coast. We've got Blake Wigger here in lane 6 who's come up from Jindabyne. Hope Blake and his supporters had a nice trip up. You'd imagine they're getting ready for a bit of ski season as well down there in the coming months. But at the moment, Blake's got his mind well and truly on swimming as he's called to the blocks with his fellow swimmers. And we've got 1 heat here. So that's going to change the lineup possibly. And it's going to be an interesting start. We've also got in this lineup, amongst everything, Christian Bressler, Matthew Ursino, Christian from Bulli, Matthew Ursino, Smiths Hill, Caleb Miles, Maria, Mac Elliott, Warilla, Nick Lawrenson, Fig Tree, Noah Johnson, Warilla, Noah Price, Bulli, Christian Ireland, Ulladulla, Marcus White, Queanbeyan. That is the full complement of swimmers. And they have collapsed all of those swimmers into one event. I'm thinking they've left the middle part of that arrangement unchanged, which would put lane 5, Nicholas Lawrenson from Fig Tree, in the lead at the moment, if that's correct. Flanked by Mac Elliott, lane 4, Warilla. And Noah Johnson, Warilla. So a little bit of commentator guesswork there. My apologies. I hope we've delivered all the swimmers to you. I think we have. And I think the marshals have just made their arrangements so that they could conduct 1 heat there for the senior boys. All right, exciting times as we're moving into our first multi-class event of the day. It is event 15, the mixed 12 to 19-year-olds, 50 metres butterfly. I've got 2 swimmers listed in this event. It looks like they're both there. All right, here we go. First multi-class event of the day. It is event 15. Lincoln Waterhouse going in lane 5. Caleb Nichols is lane 6. Lincoln Bryant Waterhouse, Bomaderry, I believe. Caleb Nichols, Kira. Righto, we're at event 16 now. And we've got the 15-year-old girls 200-metre relay. It's 4x50 if you like. The record set by Oak Flats in 2011 at 1:59.78, bringing it just under the mystical 2-minute barrier. Here we've got our schools in lane 4, Shoalhaven. Lane 5, Jindabyne. Lane 6, Monero. Lane 7, Albion Park. And we're going without lane 6. The changeover has occurred. Back down the pool they come. It is lane 7, Albion Park. Just swinging into the lead. Nice second leg from their swimmer. And the Albion Park swimmer, third leg, stands on the block. She's ready. She's in the crouch. The handover is going to take place, and away they go. It's Albion Park. 15-year-old girls, 4x50 metre relay team. If you're watching from Albion Park this morning, welcome to the broadcast. Shoalhaven's in lane 4. And the chase is on. Jindabyne, lane 5. As I said, record holders, Oak Flats. Set in 2011, 14 years ago. Can you believe it? Here we go, back down the pool. Albion Park doing it nicely. Their fourth swimmer. Looks like she's done this before. She's got the responsibility of bringing this home in Heat 1 of the 15-year-old girls 4x50 metre relay. It is event 16 on the program. There'll be 2 heats for the 15-year-old girl. She swings into the wall, touches with the left arm extended, and finishes for Albion Park. They're going to post a time that they hope is competitive with Heat 2. And ultimately, across both heats, an attempt to qualify for state. Lane 5 is in, Jindabyne, nice swim. And lane 4, Shoalhaven are in as well. That completes Heat 2. Let's look at the lineup. That completes Heat 1, I'm sorry. Heat 2, let's look at the lineup of teams. Lane 1, Yass. Lane 2, Caraba. Lane 3, Ulladulla. Lane 4, Smiths Hill. Lane 5, Warilla. Lane 6, Fig Tree. Lane 7, Wollongong. Lane 8, Eden. Lane 9, Illawarra Sports. And down the pool we come. Third leg, 15-year-old girls, Heat 2. The lead is with lane 5, Warilla. No, they've had a significant impact on this event. They've stretched this as a team to a 15-metre lead. And they're going to bring this into the wall. Who knows if that record's going to be threatened. But it's a mighty swim by that team based on the evidence of the lead that they've established. Lane 4 and 5 are going to come in beside each other. Smiths Hill and Fig Tree, they're in. Ulladulla, Wollongong in lane 7. And they're followed in by Yass, Caraba, and Illawarra Sports. Mighty swim from Warilla. I assume they're a great chance of qualifying for the state championships. It'll be interesting to see how they go at Olympic Park in a month's time. You'd imagine they'll have a strong performance there. Good unit of swimmers. Going to event 17. We've got this, the 15-year-old boys 4x50 freestyle relay. Looks like they've made them one heat here. All right, we've had this made into boys 15-year-olds 4x50 metre relay into one event. Here's the lineup as they come down the pool for the second time. We've got lane 3 and 4 going at it at the head of the event, and that'll be Yass against Ulladulla. A couple of the usual suspects there in lane 4 and 5, Ulladulla and Wollongong. Yass touching in now in lane 3 and handing over. Lane 1 is Dapto, lane 2 is Albion Park, lane 3 is Yass, lane 4 Ulladulla, lane 5 Wollongong, lane 6 Illawarra Sports, lane 7 Smiths Hill, lane 8 Bulli and Shoalhaven are in lane 9. The handover takes place. It's lane 5, lane 4 on his left side, just at his toes. So it's Wollongong leading this, and he looks like he has it in hand. He looks comfortable, dare I say it. He's got 4 metres. He'll take the team in, the Wollongong team, with the record holders being Smiths Hill, set in 2020, a 151.48. It's Wollongong in. Ulladulla lane 4, Illawarra Sports lane 6, and they come in around them. All of the schools finishing now. Wollongong straight down the middle, lane 5. And the Shoalhaven boys completing their relay. Nice swim there from all of the 15-year-old boys. We're going to go back into some individual events. And we will have the 12 years. Girls, event 18, 100 metres. Freestyle, here we go. It's about to continue the upping of the pace with the freestyle events. 100 metres. Lane 3, Charlotte Heffernan Kiama beside her schoolmate. Lane 4, Esme Taylor. Ruby Darman, lane 5, Caraba. Eve Mashkowicz from Wollongong is in lane 6. Selu Fernando, lane 7, Jindabyne. And Charlotte Little, Shoalhaven, lane 8. 100 metres of freestyle here, folks. Pace is going to go up as we make our way through the fields here. The lead is with Ruby Darman, Carabar, lane 5. A little light rain starting to fall. It's not affecting anybody in the pool, but we've got the spectators just starting to make the adjustments in their attire. Shaping up with a bit of wet gear here and there. It's not steady rain, but it's light. Lane 5, event 18. Ruby Darman, Carabar continues to lead them into the final 25 metres of this 100 metre freestyle event. And she's got now Eve Mashkowicz, Wollongong, on her right hip. So it's going to be a battle down the last 15 metres for both of these girls. No doubt the whole field going to be putting in some work here to get the job done. She's holding them, Ruby Darman, Carabar, and she's going to do enough here as she swings into the wall on the comfortable reach. And now the field follow her in. Eve Mashkowicz, Esme Taylor, Selu Fernando, and Charlotte Heffernan. The girls are into the finish. of our swimmer from Shoalhaven High School. No doubt, Year 7 girls, all of them. And it's Charlotte Little now that will complete the 100 metres of freestyle. An excellent swim, a journey, no doubt. Comes with a fair bit of effort, 100 metres freestyle. Let's look at Heat 2. Lane 1, Ayla Hoare, Naruma. Lane 2, Sofia Dragovic, Illawarra Sports. Lane 3, Harper Beaton, Warilla. Lane 4, Emily Rolfe, Kira. Lane 5, Macy Owen, Albion Park. Lane 6, Isabel Burke, Wollongong. Lane 7, Ava Sakiris, Bomaderry. Sen Ray, Lane 8, Bega. Emily Payne, Monero is in Lane 9. We're going with everyone except Lane 2 in this event. And my apologies, Ava Sakiris, Bungendore. Bungendore High School. We've got the heads down, heading for home here. Lane 5, Macy Owen, Albion Park. She touches in, takes the field in, and they follow her. Lane 3, Harper Beaton, Warilla. Emily Rolfe, Kira. Ava Sakiris, Bungendore. Sen Ray is in. Emily Payne is in. Ayla Hoare and Sofia Dragovic. We got Lane 2 did not start. Harper Beaton, they're all in, the girls, for the 100 metres freestyle 12 years. Light rain falling now at Dapto. Event 19. 2 heats. 12-year-old boys, 100 metres freestyle. Kane Love holds the record. 1:04.39, set in 1993. We're away. And we've got 3 competitors in Heat 1. We've got Lachlan Brown in lane 4. Riley Brown in lane 6. All right, you'll notice there's a third swimmer in this event in lane 2. A competitor by the name of Xavier Wilson is completing a time trial for this event, and there's room in the lane draw to include Xavier Wilson, so he's in there completing a time trial with the other boys. Lachlan Brown, Riley Brown, 100 metres freestyle, event 19, first heat. It's the 12 years boys. Light rain falling now at Depto. Straight down. Heat 2, Event 19. Logan McIntosh, Lane 2, Illawarra Sports. Cade Cochran, Lane 3, Eden. Lane 4, Henry Cookman, Corrimal. Lane 5, Jimmy Fisher, Woonona. Lane 6, Zane Everett, Kiama. Lane 7, Jackson Andrews, Woonona. And Lane 8, Jay Scanlon. Looks like Bungendore again. Lane 8, Jay Scanlon. They're going to make the turn here. The boys 12-year-olds in Heat 2. Lane 5 swimmers going to take them around. It's Jimmy Fisher from Woonona. He makes his way back down the pool. Woonona High School, northern suburb of coming out of Wollongong. He's in the green cap. It's Jimmy Fisher right down the middle. On his right side, around about his toes, is Zane Everett, Kiama. Blue cap. Jimmy Fisher, Woonona. He's got a body length and a touch more with 10 metres to swim. And he looks strong, looks confident. He's going to take them in. Jimmy Fisher, Woonona. Zane Everett, Kiama. Cade Cochran, Eden. Unofficially top 3 for the 12 years boys, 100 metres freestyle. We're going to go, I'd say, to 2 heats for the 13-year-old girls. Tends to be, as per original program, in the 100 metres freestyle. Everybody turning up to swim. Marshall's not having to have that task of trying to collapse or amalgamate heats. All right. Heat 1, 13 years girls. Record, Cape Mulligan Oak Flats. Set in 1996, 10260. Here's the lineup. Lane 3, Phoebe Clark, Jindabyne. Lane 4, Ali Schrader, Bigger. Lane 5, Alicia Buckley, Mulwarry. Lane 6, Natalie Bloxham, Illawarra Sports. Lane 7, Delilah Selway, Carabar. And Lane 8, Ruby Porter, Goulburn High School. They're all there from Lane 3 across to Lane 8. And they're being led out by Lane 5, by Alicia Buckley from Mulwarry in the green cap. And she just takes them around. She's got Ali Schrader on her left shoulder, and Ali Schrader is well and truly in the contest here. She's going to see what she can do and let the final 25 metres unfold. And now, Alicia Buckley, Lane 5, Mulwarry is really, she's just stepped it up a gear and seen if the girls can go with her. She's got them at the moment. It's a really strong swim from Natalie Bloxham, Illawarra Sports, but you can't quite get there. It's Alicia Buckley, Mulwarry, takes them into the finish. A very strong swim. And the other girls certainly didn't let her have it all her own way. She had work to do in that second 50 metres. We're going to go into Heat 2 of event 20. It's the 13 years girls. Lane 1, Asher Geddes, Illawarra Sports. Lane 2, Lily Burns, Bega. Lane 3, Evie Lomka, Corrimal. Lane 4, Eloise Davies, Ulladulla. Lane 5, Kiara Nixon, Corrimal. Lane 6, Madison Sedgwick, Woonona. Lane 7, Kendall Payne, Kiama. Lane 8, Anna Markovitz, Ulladulla. Lane 9, Olivia Rogers, Warilla. They're all there. It's the complete lineup right across the pool. And we've got lanes 5 and 6 that have stormed to the front here. Kiara Nixon, Madison Sedgwick, Corrimal and Woonona, respectively. The girls take them around and they've got 4 or 5 metres on the rest of the field. That's a massive first 50. Kiara Nixon just putting the head down here and establishing half a body length now. Asking Madison Sedgwick to go with her, and she is. So it's a tight finish. Great competition. Kiara Nixon, Corrimal takes them in. Lane 5. Madison Sedgwick, lane 6. Evie Lomka, Corrimal, lane 3. A couple of the Corrimal girls in there swimming together. The field's in. Strong swim. Little bit of congratulatory gesture there from lane 4, Eloise Davies, Ulladulla. Isn't that nice to see? She reaches across to her right side and shakes the hand of Kiara Nixon and then reaches across to her left. And Evie Lomka is there. Both girls who beat her into the wall, and she shows her congratulations to them to extend the sporting gesture. What a really lovely thing that is to see after a massive effort of 100 metres freestyle. Event 21. It's the 13-year-old boys. 100 metres freestyle. Trey Duvan, lane 3, Yass. Lane 4, Noah Galloway, Illawarra Sports. Lane 5, Reece Shaw, Eden. Lane 6, Nathaniel Clues, Bega. Lane 7, Luke Baldwin, Mulwarry. And lane 8, Lachlan Tate, Dapto. As the rain comes down, it's a little more steady now and just blowing a tad from the south. So if you're standing out in it, I guess if you're in it for 10 minutes, it's a bit of a soaking rain. They're back down the pool. Lane 5 has taken them around. It's Reece Shaw, Eden. And on his right side, Nathaniel Clues, Bega. Both boys from down the coast. And here, where something to say is not from down the coast, but slightly inland, up near Goulburn from Mulwarry, Luke Baldwin. Lane 7 has just thrown it out to them in the final 40 metres, and he's got them. Wow, nice second 50. Luke Baldwin, who takes them into the wall. And a little bit of come from behind, I think, there. That was a really nice swim. That's heat 1. We're going to go into heat 2, the 13-year-old boys. The record holder, Vladimir Pan, Smiths Hill, 101 flat, set in 2010. Full complement, full lineup. Heat 2, lane 1, Lennox, Demura, Jindabyne. She's made the long journey to Dapto. Lane 2, Owen Oswald, Kiama. Lane 3, Dylan Walsh, Fig Tree. Lane 4, Byron Ritchie, Ulladulla. Beside him, his schoolmate Harry Davies in lane 5. Jarvis Nixon, lane 6, Corrimal. Kobe Everett from Eden in lane 7. Jaden Wang, lane 8 from Smiths Hill. And in lane 9, Beckham Lulia, Illawarra Sports. Back down the pool they come. Lane 5, lane 6, Harry Davies and Jarvis Nixon going at it. And Harry Davies has established half a body length. So it's been a strong swim there. Some effort gone in the 50 to 75 metre. And now Jarvis Nixon is lifting in this final 10 metres and trying to come over the top. One for the judges there. Good luck. And timekeepers. Jarvis Nixon and Harry Davies taking it right down to the finish. And they extend the hand of sportsmanship to each other. And here he goes. It is Harry Davies reaching across to his fellow competitor on the other side. Lane 4, Byron Ritchie. And once again, after that massive effort, there's still time and effort and thought enough to congratulate their opponents on either side. And I'd said it before, and just repeat it, that it is just such a great thing to see, to recognise the effort of your fellow competitors. I think there's probably some sports people on higher stages than this that can take a fine example from what's going on here at Dapto this morning. The rain's coming down. The spectators are showing their resilience. The brollies are up. And the officials are in their wet gear. Event 22, Heat 1 for 14 years girls, freestyle. Abby Black, lane 3, Naruma. Lane 4, Sophie Barbarona, Mossvale. Lane 5, Samantha Mercado, Smiths Hill. Lane 6, Charlotte Davies, Ulladulla. Lane 7, Annie Field, Mulwarry. Lane 8, Lacey Dunn, Eden. Best place to be at the moment is in the pool. That second band of rain and cloud has come through. We're expecting, or the forecast is for this to lift around midday, but we've got the second band of the rain now that we're expecting. Down they come. The record, Chelsea Jones, 2019, 1 minute 30. Chelsea Jones was from Wanuna, I believe, down into the wall. Pretty close here. Lane 7 will take them in, I think. Annie Feld, just from Samantha Mercado and Charlotte Davies. All of the information from me, though, it's just casual observations and a bit of guesswork because the officials make all the important decisions there. Once again, little show of recognition across the lanes. Samantha Mercado, Charlotte Davies. Shake hands. Heat 2, Lane 1, Cadence Phillips, Jindabyne. Lane 2, Amelia Siri. I think it's Vincentia. I think first swimmer I think I've seen from Vincentia this morning. Lane 3, Isabella Harrison, Bomaderry. Lane 4, Sophia Neo, Carabar. Lane 5, Zoe Marsh, Corrimal. Lane 6, Ivy Lynch, Bulli. Lane 7, Matilda Aikman, Albion Park. Lane 8, Ava Dragovic, Illawarra Sports. Lane 9, Phoenix Anderson, Kanahooka. It is Heat 2 charging back down the pool. It's with Lane 6 and Lane 4 at the moment. So it's Ivy Lynch from Bulli and Sophia Neo. Down into the wall. Closely followed by Zoe Marsh, I think. Corrimal. All right, the event in the water at the moment is event 23. It's the 14 years boys. Heat 1, Jay Robinson, lane 3, Naruma, lane 4, Bo Smith, Dapto, Noah Papandreas, lane 5, Smiths Hill, Ethan Doherty, lane 6, Yass, Ziad El Assar, lane 7, Caraba, and lane 8, Jesse Hearn. It is Noah Papandreas, Smiths Hill, that has established 4 metres here. And in the yellow cap, he will take them down into the finish. And on a half stroke, gets into the wall, touches with the left hand and waits for the others to arrive. All right, here's our Heat 2 lineup. Lane 1, Hudson Alton, Kiama. Lane 2, Harry Muir, Smiths Hill. Lane 3, Max Cohen, Warilla. Lane 4, Xavier Miles, Maria. Lane 5, Josh Gillette, Oak Flats. Lane 6, Benjamin Agnew, Fig Tree. Lane 7, Caleb Tapper, Goulburn High School. Lane 8, Jordan Shepherd, Bateman's Bay. And lane 9, Caden Lee, Ulladulla. All right, event 23, Heat 2. It's going to be unofficially Xavier Miles from Maria down into the wall. And Ben Agnew, Fig Tree, first to finish. Josh Gillette in the middle, Oak Flats. Supposed to clear. All right, event 24, 15-year-old girls. The record holder is Chelsea Jones from Woonona. She set the record in 2020 at a time of 5:8.98. Here's the lineup. Heat 1, lane 2, Miller, Kelly, Bigger. Then we've got a couple of vacant lanes. Let's come across to Grace Bosworth, Jindabyne, who's leading them through here into the first 50. Sky Todd, lane 6, Ulladulla, Lucy, McAlpine, Jindabyne. They're our swimmers in Heat 1 of event 24, the 15-year-old girls 100 metres freestyle. We're going to have 2 heats here. It is lane 5, Grace Bosworth, Jindabyne. She's going to take them back down into the finish. She's got a 5-metre lead. Comfortable coming into 10 metres to swim. Sky Todd will follow her in. Let's have a look at the lineup of competitors and swimmers for Heat 2 here in the 15 years girls. Lane 1, Ruby McIntosh, Mulwarry. Bonnie Wrigglesworth from Warilla is in lane 2. Lane 3, Kyra Johnson, Wollongong. Imi Walsh, lane 4, Warilla. School's been swimming well all morning, as have the swimmers from Corrimal. Michaela Want, lane 5. They're up and swimming. Lane 6, Sky Williams, Fig Tree. Lane 7, Alani Sims, Warilla. 3 Warilla girls in this event. Must have been pretty impressive performance at zone, I'd imagine, for those 3 Warilla girls swimming through the program. Lane 8, Mia Gibbs, Yass. Lane 9, Ruby McBain, Eden. All right, Michaela Want has taken this out to a body length. She's from Corrimal and been swimming well this morning and through a number of years here representing Corrimal High School. She's going to come down into the wall on the left side. She'll have Emmy Walsh by her side from Warilla. I'm sure she's used to having those competitors around her. That is Michaela Want, Emmy Walsh, and I think Sky Williams there. And the whole field is in Heat 2, 15-year-old girls. All right, we're going to have 2 heats again for the 15-year-old boys. The record, Kane Love, no surprise, 1996, long-standing record, 57.08. Here's Heat 1. Lane 3, Tyson Wilkins, Shoalhaven. Lane 4, Zachary Roger, Albion Park. Lane 5, Ethan Adams, Monero. Lane 6, Xavier O'Connor, Kiama. Lane 7, Oscar Goodfellow, Mulwarry. And lane 8, Noah Root Henrys, Moss Vale. Here we go, green cap. You'd imagine Kiama. There it is, lane 6. He's going to drag them down the pool with a 5-metre lead. Might not be that satisfied about not being able to swim in the second heat. Not sure, so he's taken it out at speed. And he's going to try and post a time swimming in Heat 1 that is competitive with the boys swimming in Heat 2. He's not worried about the race situation. He's got that well in hand. I think he's got his mind well and truly set on posting a fast time here that's going to be competitive with Heat 2. So he continues to drive for the wall. He's inside 10 metres. He's breathing every stroke, so he's really working here, and he swings in, bang, and he gets it. There was no letting up there from Xavier O'Connor. That was, I dare say, strictly business in lane 6 in Heat 1. Ethan Adams, Monero, Zachary Roger. They're all in. They're all coming in. There comes Tyson Wilkins, Oscar Goodfellow, and Noah Root Henrys. But Xavier O'Connor, in no uncertain terms, stamping his authority on the 15-year-old boys, and the boys in Heat 2 are going to try and chase a time now, I'd imagine. Heat 2 going without lane 1. Lane 2, Blake Plummer, Dapto. Lane 3, Finn Ireland, Ulladulla. Going without lane 4. Lane 5, Maxim Georgiev, Smith's Hill. He's taken them through the first 25 in the yellow cap. Lane 6, Alexander Smythe, Wollongong. Lane 7, Jake Deary, Yass. Lane 8, Cameron McKinnon, Fig Tree. And lane 9, Ashton Jamison, Monero. Maxim Georgiev takes them through 50, as he did through 25. And he's going to take them through 75 and into the final stages of this event. But he's got on his right shoulder Alexander Smythe, who's not only held ground but made some ground and is swimming at his knee or hip. But Maxim Georgiev has it all in hand. He comes in and makes the touch. Strong swim. And the boys have a little bit of a chat there. They acknowledge that effort. Nice to see. They certainly were pushing each other probably for that whole 100 and were well aware of each other in that final 50 metres. All right, we go to the 16-year-old girls now. Going without lane 2, 1. We've got in lane 3, Jasmine Stove. It's event 26. The record Tilly Fickers set last year, 2024, 58.66. Jasmine Stove's in lane 3 from Queanbeyan. No lane 4, no lane 5. Molly Boundy, lane 6, Nara. Chelsea Rayner, lane 7, Goulburn. And Matilda Bullers, Shoalhaven, lane 8. You still hear the encouragement of spectators from the side of the pool. Slightly hampered by the rain coming down, but got to hand it to them. They're here in their numbers, supporting their children and their swimmers. Lane 6 here. Looks like Molly Boundy, Nara, first in. Jasmine Stove well in the mix there from Queanbeyan in lane 3. We're going to head to the second heat. I guess it's not until we experience the weather in its challenging form that we think about some of the high-level swim meets and Olympic Games that were held in outdoor pools, and they certainly have occurred. A lot of indoor facilities now being used, but here we are in the great outdoors at Dapto, and we're in Heat 2 of Event 26, girls 16-year-old, 100 metres freestyle. Kaylee Duvan, lane 1, Yass, lane 2, Lucy Quinlan. Jindabyne. Lane 3, Sienna Wu, Bega. Lane 4, Madison Wood, Wollongong. Lane 5, Nyla Lynch, Bulli. Lane 6, Lillian Witchek, Warilla. Lane 7, Chloe Muir, Smiths Hill. Lane 8, Jessica Helm, Oak Flats. And Amelia Blinko, Braidwood, is in lane 9. It's lane 6 that has established a significant lead going into the final 25. It is Lillian Witchek. Warilla down into the wall. The blue cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's in on the stretch. It is lane 6. Lane 5, Nyla Lynch, Bulli. And that third position in all sorts of heats is crucial, because if the selectors decide to take 3 people through to the state championships, then the heat is on for that third position. So there's no letting up for some of these swimmers in that in the final part of their events. They're attempting to compete and qualify for state championships that are going to take place at the Olympic venue, Olympic Park. Beautiful indoor facility it is. And that will take place in early April. 16-year-old boys, 100 free. Vladimir Pan has the record set in 2013. 55.46 was his time. Here's the lineup. Benson, Cecilia, Braidwood has already had a swim today. Here he goes again. He's in lane 3. Lane 4, Kaylin Watt, Queanbeyan. Lane 5, Connor Maindel, Aladullah. Leads lane 5. Lane 6, Will Turner, Mulwarry. Lane 7, Harrison Fisher, Jindabyne. That's the lineup. And for those of you that are very observant, you'll also notice we've got a swimmer in lane 9 in amongst the 16-year-old boys. That's Braxton. He's a 12-year-old and he's completing a time trial for 100 metres freestyle. Steady rain. We're expecting it to clear. Sure hope it does. But that's not for a couple of hours yet. So we're swimming in the rain and we've got heat 2 on now. 16-year-old boys, 100 free. Lane 1, Will Farn, Nara. Lane 2, Ryland Burns, Beaker. Lane 3, Baxter Devine, Warilla. Lane 4, Maximus Smythe, Kira. Lane 5, Connor Watt, Albion Park. Lane 6, Kobe Sims, Warilla. And he leads them just over Maximus Smythe. Over Connor Watt. In lane 7, Lucas Morgan, Wanuna. Lane 8, Harvey Ring, Kiama. Lane 9, Lucas Smith, Kira. Who's going to take them around? It's going to be lane 6, Kobe Sims, Warilla. He's done it before. He's had a couple of pretty strong swims this morning. Here he comes. He's just holding him. And he hasn't had it all his own way this morning. And this final 25 is going to be exactly the same. He's got Connor Watt just on his left shoulder. But he's lifting, and it is Kobe Sims, lane 6 from Warilla, who's putting in the effort here to establish half a body length. He had the question asked of him with about 30 metres to swim. He acknowledges the effort of Connor Watt beside him from Albion Park. Reckon they might have swum against each other once or twice in the past. And they know the drill. Coming down into that last 50 metres. It was certainly a good contest. All right, we're going to the 17 years girls, the seniors. Chelsea Jones holds the record here, 58.06, set in 2022. Here's the lineup. 2 swimmers. Lane 4, Kaya Rickson Naruma. Lane 6, Lucy McClelland, Yass. And lane 8, Clem Salignac, Bulli. Here we go. Kaya Rickson will bring it down to the finish here. Kaya Rickson Naruma, followed by Lucy McClellan and Clem Salignac. Line up for heat 2. Lane 1, Jayla Puljak, Warilla. Lane 2, Sky Bell, Warilla. Lane 3, Lara McClellan, Yass. Lane 4, Lara Elliott, Wanuna. Lane 5, Madison Jones, Wanuna. Lane 6, Felicity Shannon, Yass. Lane 7, Indiana Aikman, Albion Park. Lane 8, Lily Todd, Ulladulla. Lane 9, Gidget Dimmer, Bateman's Bay. Back down the pool we come. Anybody's from lane 4, 5, 6 and 7 at the moment. Got nice side on look at it, and it's at the moment down to 6 and 7. Felicity Shannon and Indiana Aikman. Felicity Shannon, lane 6, yes. Now lane 5, well. Judges and officials earning their money there. Hard to split. Madison Jones, Lara Elliott, Felicity Shannon, Indiana Aikman. Event 29 coming up. 2 heats. Senior boys, 100 free. Blue ribbon events, I'd imagine, the senior 100 metres freestyle. Event 29, senior boys, 100 metres freestyle. Lane 3, Brodie Doyle, yes. Lane 4, Lachlan McNeilage, Mospa. Lane 5, Bodie Dunn, Eden. Lane 6, Joe Livicianos, Jindabyne. Lane 7, Darcy Miller, Mulwarry. Lane 8, Zach Richter, Nara. They stand in the rain at their blocks. And now the starter calls them to get their attention. And he well and truly has their attention now as they are on their blocks. Heat 1, senior boys, 100 metres freestyle. Away. Up and swimming, lane 5 straight to the lead with lane 4 right alongside. Bodie Dunn, Lachlan McNeilage. I believe we might have a little interference coming through to your broadcast this morning, and it might not be as clear as we would like all the time. The weather's having a little impact upon us. So anyway, we're going to do our best here, Nigel and myself, to bring you the best that we can. And let's stick with the action here. It's certainly great to watch. We've got Bodie Dunn and now Joe Livicianos beside him in Eden and Jindabyne respectively. Down to 5 metres to swim. There's no let up. And he goes. He pretty much led them all the way. Bodie Dunn from Eden. And he had good company from either side of him, both sides of the pool. Heat 2, Harry Sargent Wilson is drawn to swim in lane 1. Cooper Walsh, lane 2. Lane 3, Cooper Walsh, Warilla. Christian Ireland, lane 3. Lane 4, Declan Mackay. Christian from Ulladulla. Declan from Smiths Hill. Lane 5, Nicholas Lawrenson, Fig Tree. Lane 6, Caleb Miles, Maruya. Lane 7, Noah Johnson, Warilla. Lane 8, Axel Reeves, Vincentia. Lane 9, Flynn Lawrence, Wollongong. Heat 2. Lane 6, lane 5. Lane 5 has half an arm length. So there's work to do. Nicholas Lawrence and Fig Tree. I think he's going to maintain it, maybe extend it a whisker. Lane 5 and 6 take us in. Nicholas Lawrence and Caleb Miles. Fig Tree Maria respectively. Great swim. So there went the senior boys. Got a little multi-class swimming coming up now. Multi-class breaststroke. It's going to be 50 metres. So the officials are making their way down the poolside in the rain. And they will make their way to the northern end of the pool. The start and the finish of this event at different ends of the pool. Multi-class. All right. Here we are, event 30, mixed, 50 metres, breaststroke, multi-class. Amelia Lukes is swimming lane 2, Bomaderry. Caleb Nichols, lane 3, Kira. Lane 4, Lincoln, Bryant Waterhouse, Bomaderry. Lane 5, Xavier Wilson, Oak Flats. Lane 6, Dakota Doust, Dapto. Lane 7, Hugo Hoffman, Barrel. All right, we're all swimming in the rain here this morning, and it's coming straight down. Not much breeze to it, not a heavy drop, just steady, light rain. That is the end of the multi-class breaststroke, 50 metres. Bit of excitement coming up as well. Event 31 is going to be a medley relay. Open girls medley relay. With the boys to follow. Here's the lineup. Heat 1. As far as we know, there will be 2 heats. Let's have a look at how they shape up. And then I'll give you the information as to whether we look like we've got 1 or 2 heats. All right, well, I just had a little look at the radar to see if that could bring me any joy. And the best way I can summarise that is to say that it hasn't. It looks like we're going to receive cloud cover and rain for quite a while yet to come here at the regional championships at DAPTO. So I guess we better settle in and enjoy that as much as we can. All right, we're going to a medley relay. I believe we're going to have 2 heats here. I'm going to check this. Yep, looking like 2 heats here for Open Girls Medley Relay. Braidwood Lane 3, Nowra Lane 4, Albion Park Lane 5, Jindabyne 6, Smiths Hill 7. They're all there. Ready to backstroke in event 31. Girls Open Medley Relay. Heat 1. All right, and we've got the backstroker from Smiths Hill and the backstroker from Jindabyne taking them out quite strongly. Good pace. And the others in pursuit as we head down the first 50 metres of Heat 1. And the backstroke leg of the girls 4x50 medley relay. We're into the breaststroke leg. We've had a change in the lead. It's Jindabyne. Lane 6. Taking the lead significantly. Strong lead out, strong push off and strong swim from the breaststroke swimmer from Jindabyne. And their butterfly swimmer is waiting, and the advantage of getting away well in the breaststroke leg and establishing a lead is they're going to turn a slow leg into a fast leg, which means usually an extension of the lead. So Jindabyne, lane 6, have got their butterfly swimmer in the water, and it's now lane 5, Albion Park, in pursuit. So there's going to be some work that has to be done, and she's doing it. Albion Park swimmer, I'd have to say she's making ground on the Jindabyne team. And she's going to want to try and shut this down as much as possible, this lead, to give their final swimmer an opportunity in this final leg. And she's done a magnificent job. She's made up significant metres, and they push off the wall together in what they know is going to be a demanding final 50. And looks like they are well and truly up for the task, because we've got Albion Park established, a body length. Jindabyne trying to hold them, and it looks like they will be the positions. A very impressive come from behind swim from the Albion Park team. They're going to touch in. Nice swim, final leg for Albion Park as well. Jindabyne, Smiths Hill, Nowra, and Braidwood. Heat 2. Lane 1, Mulwaree. Lane 2, Kiama. Lane 3, Illawarra Sports. Lane 4, Ulladulla. Lane 5, Yass. Lane 6, Warilla. Lane 7, Bega. Lane 8, Fig Tree. Lane 9, Moss Vale. A scattering from throughout the region. Pulled them in from everywhere. The tablelands, the coast, further down the coast. And Wollongong Central, if you like. Illawarra Central with schools like Warilla, Illawarra Sports and Fig Tree in there. Down the pool we go. Lanes 1, 3 and 6. Mulwaree, Illawarra Sports and Warilla leading it down the backstroke leg. Handover. Breaststroke specialists about to set sail, and they do. They push out under the water and emerge. Up they come. All right, breaststrokers doing it nicely. Lane 5 and 6 now. Yass, Warilla. Handing over to the butterfly specialists. Here comes the handover. 100 metres to swim. Open girls, medley relay. They're both in the water for lanes 5 and 6, and the others closely behind them. We've got a great example of the butterfly stroke, the beautiful timing and power and grace. Yass and Warilla, both schools that have that strong history of competitive swimming. Yass and Warilla. Looks like Warilla may hand over slightly in front, give the freestyle swimmer that little advantage. It is the little advantage in the sky blue cap. Here we come. Warilla back down the pool, swimming north to south. And Yass in hot pursuit. Let's see how this pans out. Warilla, 2 body lengths with 20 metres to swim. You'd imagine that may be enough. Let's see how they feel about that. A great swim from both of these girls and the rest of the field. They've now got their freestyle swimmer in the water. All of the schools coming in now. A great relay swim. Medley relay. Best swimmer from your school in the specialist strokes. You can try and arrange that collection of swimmers into the most combative force you can. Good camaraderie, sportsmanship, extension of the hands and the shaking of the hands. Good to see. Got 2 heats now for the boys open medley relay. Heat 1, Mossvale, lane 3. In lane 4, Nowra. Lane 5, Wollongong. Lane 6, Yass. Lane 7, Narooma. And lane 8, Mulwaree. Open boys medley relay, heat 1. Lane 3, Mossvale. Lane 4, Nowra. Going without lane 5, lane 6, Nowra. Yass. Going without lane 7 and Mulwarry, lane 8. Heat 1. Heat 1, open boys medley relay. Let's look at the lineup for Heat 2. Looks strong right across the pool. Lane 1, Bega. Lane 2, Kiama. Lane 3, Jindabyne. Lane 4, Ulladulla. Lane 5, Warilla. Lane 6, Dapto. Lane 7, Fig Tree. Lane 8, Smiths Hill. And lane 9, Albion Park. And poolside, we're just looking for a piece of equipment. Looks like the swimmer may have lost a set of goggles. In she goes. We're going to fish those out. And she's got them. Well, there's something there. I don't know what it is, but it has been retrieved. Going with the open boys medley relay. We are at event 32 and we're in heat 2. Record for this event 2:03 flat. 2:06 was the year Illawarra Sports. Boys are ready. Heat 2. Back down the pool we come. It's in the hands of the breaststroke swimmer, lane 5, Warilla. They've got a handy lead at the halfway point. They have 5 metres over lane 3, Jindabyne in the white cap. Warilla is getting ready for the handover to their freestyle swimmer. It's in the hands of Warilla, lane 5. Here's the handover. He comes into the wall and freestyle swimmer is away. And he's going to have 10 metres over lane 8, Smith's Hill. And Ulladulla and Jindabyne. But they've done it nicely. It is Warilla comfortably in lane 5. You'd imagine they're going to qualify to go to the Olympic venue at Olympic Park in April for the CHS Championships, you'd imagine, and be nicely competitive. All of the teams coming in. We're going to move into some individual medley swimming now, which will be event 33. That concludes the boys 12 to 19s. And now we go to event 33. Girls 12 to 14 years, 200 metres individual medley. Record set in 2022 in a time of 2 minutes 35.49. Tilly Fickers. 2 heats. Here's the lineup. Lane 3, Kaya Nal Ulladulla. Beside her, lane 4, Abby Black, Naruma. And lane 8, Marley Torpy, Eden. There are 3 swimmers in the first heat. We're in event 33. 12 to 14 years girls, individual medley. on the road. Lane 9, Lily Burns, bigger. So with the strengths across a whole range of strokes, we've now got a scattering of the field in the very demanding breaststroke leg. But we're going to have lane 6, Sophia Neo from Carabar, take them into the final 50 here. She's in lane 6. She's in the nice bright purple cap. She spins it round and starts stroking away freestyle. Here she comes down into 25 metres to swim. Lane 6. Great technique, just lapping it away there. Just laying out on the water and turning it over. I'm sure there's more to it than that. But it is Sophia Neo, Carabar. She's got on the lane to her left, about 5 metres in arrears, Kiara Nixon from Corrimal. But it is Sophia Neo who will take them in. And looks like a top 3 there for Ivy Lynch, Bulleye. They may be, depending on the comparisons with Heat 1, they may be the representative force that makes its way to Sydney in a month's time, around the 7th of April, I believe, for CHS Championships. A little bit of congratulatory efforts there to each other. Lane 4 and 5 from Bulleye and Corrimal respectively. Ivy Lynch, Kiara Nixon having a bit of a chat. I dare say they've probably swum against each other in the past, and they're just comparing notes there now. All right, now we go to boys 12 years. Yes, ma'am. Righto, event 34 in the water now. The boys 12 to 14 years. Individual medley. Here's our lineup. Lane 3, Lewis Brownlee, Beaker. Beside him, lane 4, Trade Uven, Yass. Going without lane 5, lane 6, Zayad El Assar, Carabar. Lane 7, Luke Baldwin, Mulwarry. And Ash Francis is from Narooma, and he's swimming in lane 8. And these guys are all in, these swimmers are all in the first heat of event 34, which is the boys 12 to 14 years, 200 metres, individual medley. Laying it back, lane 7, a shoulder length, Luke Baldwin over Zayad El Assar. And there goes Zayad, he's just pushing ahead with 100 metres to swim, roughly. Let's make it 105. They're going to reach for the wall. And there it is, the reach and the turn. And Very efficient turn from Ziad El Assar Karabah to the point where he, I think he stole an extra couple of metres there on the turn. Ziad has his support on the western bank. As no doubt many of the swimmers do. And most of our spectator fleet nicely armed with their umbrellas. Some of them with their various colours of support for footy teams, hardware stores, and a whole range of other things that are on display when the brollies come out. It's quite an array, quite a collection of umbrellas, colours and logos. Here they are. They're coming in handy today if you remembered your umbrella. All right, here we go. Ziad is making his way back down the pool. 75 metres to swim, and he is receiving the encouragement from possibly his parents or support crew to his left-hand side. I don't know whether he can hear them at the moment. He's got his head down and the swimming cap well and truly on, but looks like he's doing it nicely. And gee whiz, he's established a nice lead of 10 metres there over the 200-metre journey. Ziad El Assar comes in to make the touch, and I bet he's glad to be home, as are his fellow competitors. Luke Baldwin on his right in lane 7 from Mulwarry. Lane 4, Trey Juven Yas. Little bit of conversation there across the lanes. Isn't that nice? Lewis Brownlee, lane 3, Bega. And we have 5 competitors in Heat 1. Ash Francis making his way into his final 20 metres for the individual medley. And there he goes. Ash Francis Naruma. He completes the field in a heat that was secured by Ziad El Assar. He's come down from Karabah to do that, and it's been well worth the journey. Let's see how the boys shape up in their comparisons with the times from the Heat 2 field. Lane 1, going without lane 1. Lane 2, Byron Ritchie, Aladalla. Lane 3, Luke Forrester, Vincentia. Going without lane 4. Lane 5, Benjamin Ague, Fig Tree. Lane 6, Jarvis Nixon, Corrimal. Lane 7's had the great start, Xavier Miles, Maruya. He's got the lead as he takes them through 30 metres. Harry Davies, lane 8, Aladalla. Lane 9, Tyler Morgan, Wanuna. Record for this event set by a young man who is in the event himself in lane 7. So no surprise that he's got them chasing at the moment. Xavier Miles, he's the record holder. He's in lane 7 in the bright green cap and the pink shorts. And the record holder is holding them to account at the moment. And has the record in his keeping at the moment. He turns, as does Xavier Miles from Maruya, and moves into the breaststroke leg. Xavier set the record last year, so he's obviously still in that 13-14 age group. And he set a time of 2 minutes 28:32. Getting a little drift of rain into the pool area now with a little bit of a slight southerly breeze, just enough to push that light rain around. Xavier Miles has turned now. He has 30 metres to swim. He's got that long, strong stroke that we've become accustomed to with, the successful swimmers. And he's breathing every stroke. He's looking good. Be interesting to see how he goes in terms of the record. He's going to lap it down into the wall now. 5 strokes in. Make it 4 with a glide. And there he goes, Xavier Miles, the record holder from Maruya. First in. Strong swims. Benjamin Ague, Jarvis Nixon. Lane 8. Harry Davies. Xavier Miles holds on to the lane rope and waits for them. And they're in. We'll now go to the girls. 15s and 16-year-old. Looks like a combined event. Let's see if we can get some information on that. Just trying to get some information for you. I believe that Event 35 is an amalgamated set of heats. So possible swimmers, Ruby McIntosh, Mulwarry, Sienna Wu, Bigot, Lucy Quinlan, Jindabyne, Grace Bosworth, Jindabyne, Eloise Hines-Salter, Jindabyne, Michaela Want, Coram, Nyla Lynch, Bulleye, Sky Williams, Fig Tree, and Alani Sims, Warilla, Ruby McBain, also Eden. All right, let's look at event 36 here. Boys 15 to 16 years, 200 metres individual medley. The record holder is Bailey Crean from Oak Flats, set in 2020. 2 minutes 21:36. All right, line up here for swimmers in the 15 to 16 years boys individual medley. Alex Palco, Mulwarry, Harrison Fisher, Jindabyne, James Allen, Bateman's Bay, Connor Watt, Albion Park, Kobe Sims, Warilla, Bengt Switer, Kira, Maximus Smythe, Kira, Lucas Morgan, Wanuna, Paxton Anderson, Canna Hooker, and Ryland Burns, Bega. All right, we're going here with event 37. It's the senior girls individual medley over 200 metres. Jessica Buffett is the record holder, set in 2020. She's from Fig Tree High School. Time, the record for the record at the moment is 2 minutes 29.72. Here's the lineup for the girls. Lane 2, Bella Morby, Albion Park. We're going without lane 3. Amber Virgo, lane 4, Carabar. She takes them around. Lane 5, Felicity Shannon, yes. Correction, Felicity Shannon takes them around. She has the lead going into the backstroke leg. Lane 6, Zoe Brackenridge, Wanuna. Lane 7, Ivy Canham, Bateman's Bay. And that is the lineup for one heat only. 4 swimmers. All right, lane 5. It is Felicity Shannon that takes them through 100 metres and moves into the breaststroke leg and is working hard now to extend that lead. We have Kiara McManus doing it nicely here from Dapto. She's right alongside us here, backstroking well. Here we go. Felicity Shannon, yes. Amber Virgo, lane 4. She's from Carabao. She's holding down second position at the moment. It's a senior girls 200 metres individual medley. All right, it is Felicity Shannon. Yes, down into the wall. First place, unofficially, senior girls individual medley. No, kids. Dapto High School. All right, about to go. Senior boys. Individual medley. Let's see if we can get the lineup. It's looking amalgamated from this distance. Let's see. Okay, it is indeed an amalgamated set of events. Event 38, the senior boys individual medley. Lane draw, Blake, Wigger, Ginderbine. Lane 1, Lane 2, Xavier Anderson, Dapto. Lane 3, Aaron Merlino, Naruma. I'll be with you in a sec. Aaron Merlino, Naruma, Lane 3. Lane 4, Lachlan Malia, Caraba. Lane 5, Mac Elliott, Warilla. Lane 6, Sam Lewis, Kira. Nick Lawrenson, lane 7, Fig Tree, lane 8, Caleb Miles Maria, and lane 9, Christian Island, Aladala. All right, now we're getting some information that the stream might be a little compromised here and there. We've got a little bit of heavy weather around us at the moment, so that may have something to do with it. But we'll plot on, and we'll keep trying to bring you the coverage. So if you're hearing us, great. Welcome to the coverage. Hopefully you're watching it in slightly drier conditions to what we are in at the moment. We do have a nice marquee, and we have got a great view here, poolside, but it is damp around us. We're just completing now the senior boys individual medley with that excellent lineup of swimmers: Blake Wigger, Xavier Anderson, Aaron Molino, Lachlan Malia, Mac Elliott, Sam Lewis, Nick Lawrenson, Caleb Miles and Christian Island, who are completing the journey over the 200 metres. We'll then move into some more relay activity. We're going to have the 14-year-old girls 4x50 metres relay, and I've got a feeling we're going to have I'm just having a look to see if we have an amalgamated arrangement for this one. I don't think we do. I believe I can see two banks of relay swimmers here for the girls, and that would suggest we're going to have two heats. All right, we have indeed some extra entrants in Heat 1. Still going with 2 heats though. Lane 2, just discovered. Wollongong High School going nicely in Lane 2. Lane 3, Nowra. Lane 4, Carabar. Lane 5, Yass. Lane 6, Dapto. Lane 7, Mossvale. Lane 8, Jindabyne. Lane 9, Woonona. Heat 1, girls, 14-year-old, 4x50 metre relay. All right, so we're still in Heat 1, 14 years girls, freestyle relay. Righto, here we go, final leg. Lane 6, Dapto. Just over Lane 5, Yass. A couple of schools with a good history of swimming. And Lane 2, Wollongong. Here they go. They're going to push down into the wall. Their freestyle swimmer. Here they go. Great stuff. And happy campers, supporters all around us. That concludes Heat 1, Event 39, 14-year-old girls, freestyle, 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Yeah, from what I can see, we're going into a girls. I've got some boys up. No, that's better. Yes, I like that. I think there's some fellows lining up for a swim here, but we've got 2 heats for the 14 years girls 200 metre, 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Let's have a look at the lineup. Lane 1, Ulladulla. Lane 2, Kira. Lane 3, Kiama. Lane 4, Albion Park. We're going without Lane 5 and without Lane 6. Kanahooka, Lane 7. Lane 8, Eden. And Lane 9, Bega. It's being headed out by Lane 3 at the moment, Kiama. No surprises. Pretty strong swimming school is Kiama. You're going to hand over. It's a start in the water, just in case you've been observing that and wondering about that arrangement. It's a start in the water for second and fourth swimmers because of the depth of the water there. Diving is not permitted for safety reasons. But they're going okay here. Kira High School, Lane 2 in the white cap. And they've assembled their third and fourth swimmers ready to go. And it's going to be an interesting, as always, second 100 metres. Let's see how it evolves. Kira in the water, white cap, third swimmer. Kira with 75 metres to swim. She's going nicely. She's holding the lead with Kiama attempting to come at them, but she's at her toes. The challenge is going to come from Lane 7 at the moment. It's Kanahooka, and they can't see them. I doubt whether the Kira girls can see them on the left-hand side of the pool as they head from south to north. The changeover's away, and yeah, they've established the lead. They've got them kind of got them pulled themselves back into this race is Kanahooka, and they have the lead as they come past us by half a body length over Albion Park. Lane 4, really strong second 100. Down into the wall we go. Goodness me, if Albion Park get up here, and they're going to, that's a massive third or final 150 metres from that team, because they were not in the mix early on. Obviously, their early swimmers set the foundation, but I tell you what, their final swimmers really stamped their authority on that event. It's one of the reasons why the relay is so interesting to watch, because it can be a seesawing sort of, I guess, set of results that you think are possible as the event unfolds, and then it sometimes will come down to that really challenging final leg where those swimmers are pitted against each other and a little bit of pressure is applied. Can't imagine there's no pressure being felt from some of those early legs unless you've got a pretty cool head. Let's go to event 40, boys 14-year-olds, 200 metre, 4x50 if you like, freestyle relay. They're going to be 2 heats. Lane 4, Carabar. Lane 6, Dapto. And I'll get you the school in lane 2 in just a moment. All right, yeah, and we have a set of swimmers from Kira High School in lane 2 here for the 14-year-old boys 4x50 relay. So original program tells us that we've got Carabar and Dapto listed, and Kira has been entered as part of that draw for the 14 years heat 1. I bet they're pretty glad they turned up, the Kira boys. They're doing really nicely. They're leading out this first heat. It's in the hands of their fourth swimmer, and looks like he knows what he's doing. No stranger to 50 metres freestyle is this fellow from Kira High School. Dapto High School, second place at the moment. Kira touch in. Dapto High School will bring it in second. Heat 1, remember. A bank of swimmers to come after them in Heat 2 for the 14 years boys in event 40. In lane 4, Carabar. Swinging it in. There they go. Heat 1. Heat 2 lines up as follows. Mulwarry, lane 1. Lane 2, Wanuna. Lane 3, Warilla. Lane 4, Ulladulla. Lane 5, Wollongong. Lane 6, Smiths Hill. Lane 7, Kiama. Lane 8, Bomaderry. Lane 9, Yass. We're going without lane 5. Down the pool we come in Heat 2 of the 14 years boys. Lane 6 has opened it up. It's going to be Smith's Hill. Will probably take them down into the first change. Their second swimmer is ready. He has the yellow cap. And he will push off from the wall now. And he maintains the early lead. He's got competition coming at him on his left and right. He's got the Warilla boys and the Ulladulla boys in lane 3 and 4 respectively on his left side. They're level with his hip. And 2 lengths back, Kiama in lane 7. Pretty strong leg from the Smiths Hill boy. But they're going to change almost simultaneously and come up swimming. Smiths Hill and Warilla. Ulladulla, lane 4. And there's nothing in it as they come down to hand over to their fourth leg swimmers, the specialists, who are given the difficult task of trying to sort all of this out, and they're away together. So I guess the race is on. I guess for the prestige of winning the event, but also the opportunity to qualify for a place at the New South Wales CHS Championships in April. Smiths Hill. He's seen his fellow competitors establish a strong base, and he's away nicely here. A slight edge, if you like, Smiths Hill. They touch almost together. I'll tell you what, pretty impressive swim from the Ulladulla boy there in the red cap, because he had a shoulder length to pin back, to pull back in that last 15 metres, and if he hasn't done it, he's gone very, very close. Handshakes all around. Great to watch, even in the rain here as it comes back down in its steady fashion. Are we on?
Yeah, it's been on. It just hasn't shown on the screen. And they're bringing another, the guy's going to bring another pocket Wi-Fi.
Little hold up here. About to start the next schedule of program. It's going to be breaststroke 100 metres. Event 41. Girls 12-year-olds. The record holder. The record was set in 1999. Jessica McAway, Albion Park, 124.14. She was 12 years old in 1999. I guess Jessica's moved on with her life now. And the girls are left to chase her record. Here we are in 2025. Jessica's record still stands. 124.14. Heat 1. No, they're all going together. This is a combined heat. All right, my gut feeling was correct. It's an amalgamated set of heats. It's the girls' 12-year-olds 100 metres breaststroke. Here's the lineup. Sorry about the delay. Ava Sakiris is in lane 1. In lane 2, Olivia Rodillo, lane 5. Harper Beaton, lane 9. Emily Payne, lane 3. Ayla Hoare, lane 4. Macy Owen, lane 6. Sen Ray, lane 7. Olivia Tregear, lane 8. So, sorry about that information coming through to you a little bit delayed. But anyway, girls are in. And that amalgamation, well, I guess, saves a little bit less. It's a little bit of time standing around in the rain when a lot of these collapsed heats and amalgamations occur. Full marks to the marshals for, working their magic on those number of competitors in races to get swimmers to swim maybe in one event as opposed to 2 split events. And I guess the other advantage is that you get to see and swim against all the competition that is there for you on the day, as opposed to 2 heats. You're swimming against a time that's set in another heat. There's a little bit of guesswork there. So that ability of the marshals to combine those events, a number of advantages to that. Of course, we've got Adam Sargent-Wilson, as we said earlier, vast experience across a range of a whole field of sport history there for Adam, and today he's using it to his and the region's advantage in the marshalling area. Congratulations to Adam and his team of marshals. Here we go. 12 years boys. Let's try this lineup. Lachlan Brown, lane 2. 3, Kai Jesus. 4, Liam Goff. 5, Zane Everett. 6, Jimmy Fisher. 7, Jackson Andrews. 8, Logan Todd. And 9, Riley Brown. Lachlan's from Dapto. Kai from Lake Illawarra. Liam Smiths Hill. Zane Kiama. 2 boys from Woonona right beside each other. Jimmy Fisher and Jackson Andrews in lane 6 and 7. And then we've got Logan Todd, I think from Bodalla. Let me check that. And the 2 Dapto boys either side of the pool. Lachlan and Riley. And the people from Bungendore are going to be letting me know about this because Logan Todd is in fact from Bungendore. Welcome to him. And if you're watching from Bungendore, hope the weather's a little better down there. Chances are it's more of the same. Right. Back down into the finish it is. And my information is suggesting to me that we've got lane 5, Zane Everett from Kiama, pulling down into the wall. A little breaststroke now in the late part of the morning. And lane 6, Jimmy Fisher, going in with him. So, as we said, swimmers contesting, for things like personal bests, positions at state championships, but also for many people, many competitors, sometimes we lose sight of the fact that this is at the moment the pinnacle of some of their achievement, and it's such a magnificent thing, a wonderful thing for them to be able to come to the regional championships, represent their schools, their families, their schools, their communities, get the amazing experience themselves, and also get a little bit of a look at, what it's like at that next level. So it's it's more than representation and a selection trial. It's many, wonderful things to a lot of people. And we really hope that you get to enjoy that complete experience, for whatever reason you are here. And you'll never forget when you swam in the regional championships in the rain. It doesn't happen that much. There go the 12-year-old boys. Thirteen-year-old girls, event 43, next. There's a little delay in them getting to the seated area. That to me suggests they may have been held in the marshalling area, and that to me makes me think, have the marshals arranged 2 heats into possibly 1 here? Let's find out. Well, there goes the all the predicting of the future by the announcer, because none of that was correct. And we're going to heat 1 of 2 heats for the 13-year-old girls. Event 43. Layla McIntosh, lane 3, Mulwarry. Lane 4, Evangeline Rogers, Warilla. Lane 5, Caitlin Pearce, Nowra. Lane 6, Natalie Bloxham, Illawarra Sports. Lane 7, Olivia Rogers, Warilla. Lane 8, Delilah Solway, Carabar. We're going with the girls swimming the middle lanes predominantly of the pool. No one on the edges. We make our way down the pool. Well, the first journey, first 50 metres. Whitecap, lane 6, Natalie Bloxham, Illawarra Sports. And lane 5, Caitlin Pearce, Nowra, are going to take them around and set their sights on the final 40 metres now. Doing it nicely is Natalie Bloxham, Illawarra Sports, white cap, pulling them through 35 metres and down into the business end of 100 metres of breaststroke for the 13-year-old girls. Well, she's holding them. She's holding them at a body length at the moment. Natalie Bloxham, Caitlin Pearce beside her. Got a new record holder coming up in the next heat. I believe we got Kiara Nixon set a record earlier in the day. She's going to swim in lane 5 for Corrimal. She's going to be chasing the time set by Natalie Bloxham, Illawarra Sports, in lane 6, and her fellow swimmers in heat 1 for the 13 years girls. Nice swim from all the girls. Let's have a look at the lineup for that second heat. Lane 1, Ruby Kelly, Bega. Lane 2, Victoria Capecci, Mosvale. Lane 3, Evie Olomka, Corrimal. Lane 4, Lily Burns, Bega. Lane 5, Kiara Nixon, Corrimal. Lane 6, Lola Wagner, Smiths Hill. Lane 7, Anna Markovits, Ulladulla. Lane 8, Ella, I think, Chiswick, Smithniks, Kiama. And lane 9, Talia Jamison, Monero. They're in the water. All right, they're making the turn, and it is, as expected, Kiara Nixon in the mix from Corrimal with Lola Wagner. Lola Wagner, Smiths Hill, going at it here, chasing the time set by Natalie Bloxham and friends in heat 1. 25 metres to swim. It is a shoulder length, say a half a body length, to Kiara Nixon as they come down past us. And now it's kind of out of our hands in even more sense because we can't get a good angle on it. But I think Kiara Nixon may have done enough here to just overcome a great swim from Lola Wagner. Smith's Hill. Lane 2 will touch in. Victoria Capecci. And all the girls are coming in now. It's a nice swim from Heat 2. 13 years. Let's see how event 44 is looking. Boys 13 years, 100 metres breaststroke. I'm getting a feeling again. Obviously, I wasn't too successful in the last one, but this time I'm thinking 2 heats here. And guess what? Surprise, surprise, I got it right. We're going with 2 heats. Heat 1, our lineup is lane 3, Reece Shaw, Eden. He's just adjusting his blocks, as is Lennox Damura from Jindabyne beside him in lane 4. Going without lane 5, Noah Galloway's in lane 6, Illawarra Sports. No lane 7 swimmer, Ryder Davies, lane 8, Warilla. 100 metres of breaststroke ahead of us in the 13 years boys, and bit of a slip up. What could that have been? Bit of a noise in the crowd, bit of a slippery block, who knows? Now there was some leniency showed by, or not, maybe not leniency, maybe just good decision making showed by officials yesterday. Primary carnival. Yeah, nobody's real error here, although John Williams will speak to one of the swimmers. John, vastly experienced refereeing. Whole range of things may happen here, and he has been disqualified, young man. Yeah, very unfortunate for him. Of course, going in early can also trigger another swimmer to sort of go as well. So it's a pretty intricate business sort of determining what actually occurred. But the officials, very experienced. And the rules of swimming apply. Making it a nice fair contest. Here we go. Heat 1. Reece Shaw, lane 3. Noah Galloway in lane 6. Illawarra Sports. Ryder Davies, lane 8. Warilla. Event 44. Noah Galloway makes his way towards the southern end of the pool. He's on his way to completing the 100 metres breaststroke for the 13-year-old boys in Heat 1. He's from the Illawarra Sports School, just up the road, Berkeley. And glide in and touch, 2 hands, there it goes. And the boys are in an eventful Heat 1, if you like. Let's have a look at the lineup in Heat 2. Lane 1, Kobe Everett, Eden. Lane 2, Nathaniel Cluse, Bega. Lane 3, Dylan Walsh, Fig Tree. Lane 4, Tyler Morgan, Wanuna. Lane 5, Luke Forrester, Vincentia. Lane 6, Henry Matisse, Kayama. Lane 7, Harry Davies, Ulladulla. Lane 8, Caleb Nichols, Kira. And lane 9, Beckham, Lulia, Illawarra Sports. They're all there. It's a full lineup. Here they come, breaststroking their way down the pool, with lane 5 taking them through the first 25. It's Luke Forrester from Vincentia. He's got the white cap. And on his left-hand side, he's got with him Henry Matisse, not letting him out of his sight. And several very close together through 40 metres. All right, so it's Henry Matisse, slightly the better there in that final 5 metres of the first leg, and he changed in front. And now he's got the lead to defend as we move down with 30 metres to swim. And here he comes. Luke Forrester is not letting him have it all his own way. And he pulls up on the shoulder, and I'm sure Henry Matisse has got the white cap of Luke Forrester just in the corner of his eye. They know each other are there as they pull their way down into 10 metres to swim. And now, let's see, have we got the effort here to try and be the first into the touch? He glides, and judges and officials better qualified than us to make the big decisions there, and I'm sure they'll do that. But great swim from all the boys. We're going to event 45 now. I've got the feeling it's 2 heats. Girls 100 metres breaststroke, 14 years. Record, Janelle McDermott. The record for the 13 years boys is held by Heath McDermott, set in 1994. Janelle McDermott holds this one, 1996. A fair bit of swimming going on in the McDermott family, you'd imagine at that time. From Nowra, Janelle McDermott holds the record at 1:18.40. Heat 1. Lane 4, Marley Torpy, Eden. Lane 5, Rose Ryan, Yass. Lane 6, Kaya Nal, Ulladulla. Lane 7, Phoenix Anderson, Kanahuka. Mia Douse. Lane 8, Dapta. The rain is just sort of trying to make its mind up, if you like, as to whether it's going to just back off for a while or just get that steady sort of steady light effect where it's enough to make people wet if they stand in it for a little while. It's coming down again now, and on your screen you'll see the umbrellas scattered around the poolside and people huddling under the various marquees. The girls pull down into the wall. It's Heat 1. Rose Ryan, Marley Torpy, Kaya Nal. There. They wait at the wall for Heat 2 to start over the top. It's almost an accepted thing now. Starting over the top saves time. Waiting for swimmers to leave the pool before the next group start. Heat 2, Lane 2, Addy Diamond, Kiama. Lane 3, Ava Dragovic, Illawarra Sports. Lane 4, Isabella Harrison, Bomaderry. Ivy Lynch, Lane 5, Bull Eyes. Sophia Neo, Lane 6, Caraba. Zoe Marsh, Lane 7, Corrimal. Lane 8, Annie Feld, Mulwarry. Lane 9, Lucy Morris, Eden. Well, according to the forecast, we're expecting rain to clear around midday. If that's the case, it's got 15 minutes to do it, but it's not giving that appearance to any of us at the moment. It's just light, steady rain coming straight down. It's not bothering the girls here, though. The 14 years girls in the 100 breaststroke. Lane 6, Sophia Neo, Caraba. Purple hat, purple cap, down into the wall ahead of Ivy Lynch from Bulleye. And Isabella Harrison, Bomaderry. Girls are coming in now. Will lead us to event 46. Andrew Brennan holds the record from Kiama. He set it in 1999. A lot of these records stood for a long time. Records he set was 1:13.56. Here's the lineup. Lane 3, Hunter Brain, Ulladulla. Lane 4, Jace Wilson, Mulwarry. Lane 4, Starter Not Happy, just standing them all up again. Lane 5, Harry Muir, Smiths Hill. Lane 6, Ziad El Assar, just anchored a relay team half an hour or so back, did a great job for Caraba. Here he goes for Caraba again. And Lane 7, Duncan Mead. Yes, they're all there. My apologies, we're going without Lane 5. We've got 4 swimmers in Heat 1. Boys are going to make the turn. They have made the turn. I think it is Jace Wilson. It's Jace Wilson, green cap, Mulwarry. And he's heading this first heat of the 14 years boys 100 metres breaststroke. If you're watching from up at Mulwarry and Goulburn today, welcome to the broadcast. Hope you're having a nice time sitting down back in your classrooms. Wherever you're watching from throughout the state or throughout the world, we hope the broadcast is coming through nice and clearly to you and that you're having a nice time watching the swimming. It's a good contest in the end there, but I think Jace Wilson's going to take them in. And Ziad El Assar, he's been swimming well all day. He's in close contact there. Heat 2, big lineup here. Lane 1, Daniel Draper, Smiths Hill. Lane 2, Max Cohen, Warrilla. Lane 3, Jesse Lawrence, Naruma. Lane 4, Joshua Gillette, Oak Flats. Lane 5, Xavier Miles, Maria. Lane 6, Benjamin Agnew, Fig Tree. Lane 7, Jordan Shepherd, Bateman's Bay. Lane 8, Archie Halliwell, Warilla. Lane 9, Mason Ring, Kiama. Well, the sound of 9 swimmers hitting the water in unison booms out across the pool. And that's what we have here for the 14-year-old boys 100 metres breaststroke. It's a complete line of swimmers across the pool. At lane 5, I think it is, the familiar bright green cap of Xavier Miles. He's had a bit of a swim this morning and been quite successful. He's from Maria. Xavier Miles is going to head them down into the turn. And he swings it over, glides for a while, and comes up when he has to, I assume, and starts breaststroking on the way back. The boys have got the green cap of Xavier Miles in front of them. That's what they're chasing. And he is attempting to get through 25 metres to go, which he's doing comfortably. He's got a 3-metre lead over Benjamin Agnew. And he's going to make it his business to maintain his lead down into the finish. He reaches and touched a nice big two-handed touch on the wall. Benjamin Agnew right beside him. Event 47 next. Another bank of girls swimmers behind them suggests to us that we're going in 2 heats here. Jade Van Duyn Wanuna set the record in 2019, 1:15.53 for the 15-year-old girls, 100 metres breaststroke. Lane 3, Harper Hayes, Bega. Lane 4, Eva O'Sullivan, my apologies, Nara. Lane 5, Ruby McIntosh, Mulwarry. Lane 6, Grace Bosworth, Jindabyne. Lane 7, Alira Bladen, Yass. Lane 8, Emma Madison, Naruma. event number, please?
This is heat 51.
Thank you.
Another qualification, event 46, the boys 14 years, 100 first grade, in week 1, lane 4 was qualified, did not touch the wall with the hands at the turn.
And my apologies there. We just didn't get that information to you. Mila Kelly, Bega, Mia Gibbs, Yass, Kyra Johnson, lane 3. From Wollongong, Peyton Willis, lane 4. Sky Williams, lane 5. Alani Sims, Sophia Clow, Michaela Want, lane 8. And Bonnie Wrigglesworth, Warilla. Going to event 48. Event 48, 15-year-olds. Lane 3, Zach Roger. Lane 4, Finn Ireland. Albion Park and Ulladulla, respectively. Django Ventura, lane 5, Bega, Thomas Orgill. Lane 6, Dapto. Lane 7, Blake Plummer, Dapto. Lane 8, Hayden Davies Cook, Bomaderry. 15-year-old boys record holder, Maximus Smythe, set last year. 1:11.99, Maximus Smythe. 15-year boys breaststroke. So here we are, event 48, down to the finish. It's Django Ventura Bega in first there, I think, from Thomas Orgill, Dapto. Boys are in. We'll go to heat 2. We're getting a lot of 2 heats for these events now. Rain's coming down. No evidence that it's going to be clearing at the moment. After a prediction of a midday clearance, the radar suggests the cloud is camped in around the Illawarra, southern Illawarra region. That's where the Dapto pool is. Lane 1, Felix Richter, Mossvale. We're talking about Heat 2 here for the 15 years boys. Lane 2, Ashton Jamison, Monero. Lane 3, Maximus Owen, Smiths Hill. Lane 4, Alexander Smythe, Wollongong. Lane 5, Jake Deary, Yass. Lane 6, Maxim Georgiev, Smiths Hill in lane 6. Lane 7, Xavier O'Connor, Kiama. Lane 8, Oscar Goodfellow, Mulwarry. Lane 9, Ethan Adams, Monero.
Second march control, event 51 and 52. The girls and boys 17 and 19 years, 100 metres breaststroke. As we make their way to the marching area, event 51 and 52.
All right, it's a push down here into the wall. Looks like lane 5, first man in, Jake Deary. Yes. As they swimmers complete their journey over 100 metres of breaststroke. It's the 15-year-old boys. Next event, event 49, 16-year-old girls, 100 metres breaststroke. Record held by Jade Van Duren, Wanuna, set in 2020, and the record that she set was 1 minute 15:51. It is to be heat 1 of 2 for the 16-year-old girls. They're on their block. Lane 3, Jasmine Batson, Bomaderry. Lane 4, Chelsea Rayner, Goulburn High School. Lane 5, Amelia Blinko, Braidwood. Lane 6, Amelia Doherty, Yass. Lane 7, Freya Bryant, Ulladulla. Girls make their way down the pool for the first time, and they'll turn and come back for 100 metres. It's the first heat, and they're attempting to post a time that's going to be competitive with the girls from heat 2. And in the great wash-up of all of those calculations, 2 to 3 swimmers most likely will be selected to go through to the New South Wales CHS Championships at Olympic Park in early April. There won't be any rain to worry about as such, poolside and on the pool at Olympic Park, indoor facility, beautiful Olympic facility. But it's not bothering the swimmers too much at the moment. I mean, it's coming down steadily. It's a light rain. It's just nuisance rain, I guess. It's making things damp. But if you like that kind of thing, it's all right to stand around and soak a bit of it up. Having a brolly's probably pretty handy. Here we go, heat 1. They're going to come down into the wall. Jasmine Batson, lane 3. Lane 4, Chelsea Rayner, looks like she's got the heat in hand. Here she's going to reach and touch. Pretty close there. Chelsea Rayner, Amelia Blinko right beside her, Braidwood. Amelia Doherty, Freya Bryant. There go the girls in heat 1. Let's have a look at the lineup of swimmers for the 16 years girls heat 2. The names are as follows. Lane 1, Patricia Pellicite, Smiths Hill. Lane 2, Holly Elliott, Bulli. Lane 3, Lillian Wychek, Warilla. Lane 4, Kaylee Duvan, Yass. Lane 5, Nyla Lynch, Bulli. Lane 6, Sienna Wu, Bega. Lane 7, Lucy Quinlan, Jindabyne. Lane 8, Jessica Helm, Oak Flats. And lane 9, Molly Boundy, Nara. There's the lineup of swimmers. Heat 2. Sienna Wu has brought them around. She's from Bega. She's has 35 metres to swim. Her closest competitor is over in lane 3. She can probably just sense someone over there nearby, but it's the other side of the pool. That's Lillian Vicek from Warilla, and she's going to pull up alongside her here. So there's a little contest here. Easy for me watching it. A bit more difficult for the girls. I say a little contest. They're probably a bit more serious about it. And they're going to try and bring it down into the wall now. And it looks like Lillian Vicek from Warilla has done slightly the better here in the last 25 metres. She's going to touch in front. It's a really nice swim from both of those girls and the entire field in Heat 2 of the 16 years girls. It's event 49. Molly Boundy just coming in now to touch from Nara. All the girls are in. Event 50 now. 2 heats. 16 years boys. The record's held by Simon Dean Kiama way back in 2001. The record is 1:11.44. Here are the boys. Lane 3, Harrison Fisher, Jindabyne. Right beside him, his schoolmate. Might have travelled up together, do you think? Mackay Bailey, lane 4, Jindabyne. My apologies, Jerabombra. I'd imagine that is Jerabombra. Jerabombra. The two schoolmates together. Lane 5, Shoalhaven, Jack Robinson. Lane 6, Bombala, Jack Edgecombe. Lane 7, Miller Hughes, Jindabyne it is. And lane 8, James Kavanagh, Yass. The rain's light enough to have the little amount of breeze that we have here just blow it in under the cover. So it is nuisance. Lane 5 turns in front. It's Heat 1. That puts Jack Robinson just in the lead. He's from Shoalhaven. Now the boys are still in touch. Here he goes, Jack Robinson, lane 5. He's got it out to a body length, and I believe he's done enough to post the fastest time in Heat 1 of event 50. 16 years boys, 100 metres of breaststroke. He makes the touch, 2 hands in, and just holds onto the wall there for a sec. Why not? It's a good effort. Let's look at the setup here. Who are the personnel that are going to be participating in Heat 2? Lane 1, Levi Grove, Vincentia. Lane 2, Banked, Switer, Kira. Lane 3, Ryland Burns, Bega. Lane 4, Riley O'Connor, Kiama. Lane 5, Maximus Smythe, Kira. Lane 6, Lucas Morgan, Wanuna. We're going without lane 7 and 8. And Baxter Divine, Warilla, lane 9. Right against the wall here. He'll come past us. And there they go. It is Maximus Smythe. Kira, gold cap. Stamps some authority, serious authority on this event in the first 25 metres. He's got the gold cap. We've got Maximus here, Maximus Smythe from Kira, who's gone out in no uncertain fashion, making it his intention to dominate the event right from the start, and he's doing it. He's got 10 metres coming into 15 metres to swim, so I can't imagine there's going to be a threat to him for that first place, and he's not letting up. He's got something in mind there as he pushes into the wall and touches. Be interesting to see the time and the comparisons there regarding records for Maximus Smythe. The other boys join him now. Next event, we're going with the senior girls breaststroke. And I've got that feeling it's one event. Let's have a look. Yeah, combined event here. Event 51. Elsie Foster, Ulladulla, lane 1. Kaya Rickson, Naruma, lane 2. Odette Kristen, lane 3. Fig Tree. In lane 4, Bella Morby, Albion Park. Felicity Shannon, Yass, lane 5. Lane 6, Amber Virgo, Carabar. Maeve Stella Rich, lane 7, Wollongong. Lane 8, Ivy Cannon, Bateman's Bay. Lane 9, Brandy Crotty, Bombala. Another strong performance here. Lane 5, and Felicity Shannon. Yes, down into the touch. 2 hands go in. And she has really had a strong swim there. Has time to turn around and watch her fellow competitors come in. Next in, lane 6, right beside her, Amber Virgo from Carabar. Other girls make their way into the wall now. Brandy Crotty from Bombala. Kaya Rickson, Naruma. And we've got Elsie Foster from Ulladulla touching in. The girls are in. Let's go to senior boys now. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking 2 heats. Let's see how I go. Yep, heat 1 of 2. Record for senior boys breaststroke, 2005. David Mitchell, Wanuna, 109.71. Lane 3, Cameron Luton here, Nara. Lane 4, Cody Beckett, Jindabyne. Lane 5, Rome Foots, Ulladulla. Lane 6, Riley Wallace, Mossvale. Lane 7, Micah Lamebach, Illawarra Sports. Lane 8, Lachlan Malia, Carabar. And it's Rome Foots from Ulladulla who's taken them out in pretty convincing fashion. He's put in a strong 25 metres and he's going to take them down into the wall. He's got some serious interest here from Riley Wallace, who's been swimming well all day from Mossvale in lane 6. Turn's going to take place. Got a bit of an umbrella in front of us at the moment, but there they go. They emerge from the umbrella, and it is Rome Foots. Obviously enjoys a little bit of breaststroke, and he's taken a little bit of an advantage there at the turn and pushed it out to 5 metres. Cody Becker doing nicely from Jindabyne. He's sitting there in third. Let's see what he can produce in this last 25. And just on his left, Cameron Luton Nara. So there's the top 4, if you like it, as we push down into the last 10 metres. And Rome Foots from Ulladulla. He's done it nicely for the whole journey. He was challenged at the turn, coming up to the turn by Riley Wallace, but he's pushed it out and made it his in the final 50 metres. Boys come in to touch. There they go. Lachlan Marley in Caraba. Boys stand in the rain and wait for the officials. Heat 2. Xavier Anderson, lane 2, Dapto. No one, lane 3. Lane 4, Flynn Lawrence, Wollongong. Lane 5, Samuel Lewis, Kira. Going without lane 6, Blake Wigger, Jindabyne. Axel Reeves, lane 8. Blake Wigger, lane 7. And in lane 9, Lachlan McNeilage, Mossvale. It's Sam Lewis and Flynn Lawrence. And Xavier Anderson's having a piece of this as they come up with 60 metres to swim. Make that 50. Turn and touch almost in unison. Lanes 2, 4 and 5. Xavier Anderson, Flynn Lawrence and Sam Lewis respectively. And they're going to have a little bit of a tussle here. I won't say for the fun of it. I think they're working pretty hard here. Their heads are down and they're focused on the finish wall, which is 15 metres ahead of them. And no one can relax here at the moment because they're all within touch of each other. We've got lane 4. He's done a nice job. Flynn Lawrence, he's pushed it out there. He's got the advantage. And Flynn Lawrence from Wollongong, I think, might have secured that one. Right beside him, Sam Lewis. And in lane 2, Xavier Anderson. The other boys are in, and Lachlan McNeilage brings home the field from Mossvale. Here we go, exciting times again because we've got 300 metres of freestyle relay. It's suggesting to me it's all-age relay time and a swimmer from each age group. Girls, 12 through to 19 years. And let's see how it shapes up. 1 or 2 heats here. All right, this is shaping up as 2 heats here. So let's see if we can get some information on that for you. All right, let's see if I can give you my take on this all-age relay for the girls and the lane draw. Yes, swimming lane 1. I don't think we've got a team in lane 2. Bega, lane 3. Warilla, lane 4. Lane 5, Wollongong. Lane 6, Ulladulla. We don't have a team swimming in lane 7. Lane 8 is Caraba, lane 9 is Jindabyne. That seems to look correct and feels correct at this point. We've got lane 4 at the moment, Warilla, leading them out in this 6x50 event. A swimmer from each age. So it's that interesting relay where you never really know, because the order of swimmers is completely at the team's discretion. So because of that, you can have a 12-year swimmer lining up against a senior swimmer at any point in any combination of all of those ages. We're going to come down now to what would normally be the finish of a 4x50, but there are 2 legs to go. So the 5th swimmers climb onto the blocks, and there they are. Lane 4, Warilla. Look like they're going to make the change, and they go in front. Lane 6, Ulladulla, after them. And here it is. What ages have we got lining up against each other? Just on their right shoulder, Wollongong in the middle. So 3 teams have pulled away. Warilla, Wollongong and Ulladulla. Lanes 4, 5 and 6, respectively. Here's the change down to the final swimmer. Warilla getting away first. Handy 5-metre lead. Big push out there in that first 10 metres. Really put some space in. Then Wollongong in lane 5. Then Ulladulla, lane 6. Big swim here. Warilla, lane 4. She'll come down and touch in. Nice swim. Warilla girls, fastest over 6x50, all age. There go Wollongong, there go Ulladulla. Bega in lane 3. Yes. Caraba and Jindabyne to finish the event. Great swim. Let's see what the arrangement is for the all-age boys now. Well, the best way to describe things today is what we're getting as a bit of wet weather sport. We've got everyone who is involved in the championships, competitors, supporters, officials, technical people doing what they normally do, but they're doing it in the rain and doing a nice job. Senior boys. No, what am I talking about? It is the all-age boys. I'm going to get a line up here. Oh, goodness me. That may jeopardise an entire team's arrangements. I don't like the look of that. Let's see. Not my call. All right, we've had a change in arrangements here. We've had a collapsed heat, and the lineup is as follows: Yass lane 2, Nowra lane 3, Kiama lane 4, Dapto lane 5, Smiths Hill 6, going without 7, going without 8, and the arrangements there, just confirmed by the officials, is that there was an infringement on the start there of the all-age relay. That team, I think, was disqualified. However, they will let the team swim to give them the regional experience, but quite a clear infringement of the rules there. Really left the officials with not much choice but to apply the rules. Makes it fair across all of the competition. All right, so we've got in the water now. We're going to come down to what would normally be the finish of a 4x50, but it's panning out to, they're going to hand it over to their fifth swimmer in a 6-leg relay. It's all age. And have a look at the arrangement of swimmers on the blocks. You're going to have a lot of trouble convincing me that all of those fellows are in the same age. They're not. That's the beauty of the all-age relay. You can swim your competitors in any arrangement you like. So, therefore, who have we got? Have we got a 14-year-old swimmer against a 16-year-old? Who knows? At the end of the day, it all evens out, because all of the age groups will have swum. We've got lane 4 churning it up the pool here. Kiama got a nice green cap, and he's going nicely against Dapto. My apologies. Smiths Hill. Handing it over. All right. Let's give it to our last 2 swimmers. And these guys are going to thrash it out with some degree of technique and efficiency, I would say. And what a contest this is. Smiths Hill coming at Kiama, and nobody taking a backward stroke or step down into the wall. Boom. Goodness me, Smiths Hill. The boys, I think, look across at each other, and apart from the effort, did enjoy it very much. Wow. There was some vigour and energy in that last leg, as they are in most of the relay leagues. That's the boys' all-age relay. No surprise, it delivered some excitement. Plenty of vigour there. Pretty happy team. Team in lane 6, Smiths Hill, got the job done. Reckon the boys might be eyeing off a little trip to Sydney in early April, and might they have a nice time there with a couple of other teams. Let's now go to a multi-class event, event 55. Mixed 12 to 19 years, backstroke multi-class. Right, here's our lineup. I'm going to give you I think it's the original schedule. Caleb Nichols, lane 2. Kira. Cameron Keys, lane 3. Chindabine. Amelia Lukes, lane 4. I think in Bomaderry. Lane 5, Dakota Doust, Dapto. Lane 6, Xavier Wilson, Oak Flats. Lane 7, Lincoln Bryant, Waterhouse. I'm thinking Bomaderry again. Lane 8, Hugo Hoffman, barrel. That's our lineup. Event 55. So here we are in a 99 event program, and we are sitting at event 55 in the beautiful rain that the Illawarra has presented for us today. A bit of a contrast to yesterday, the primary championships. And can't recall a complete rainy day here for secondary at all, although I'm sure that it's been part of the championships. But today, pretty consistent. A little break mid-morning. Otherwise, here we are. Event 55, backstroke, multi-class. Strong lineup right across the pool. They're on the wall. And they're away. Competitors make their way down the pool. The officials have already done that because it's a 50-metre event. They've had to transfer themselves. They've wandered past and along the pool deck, timekeepers, judges to position themselves at the northern end of the pool. And then they can stay there because we will move into the freestyle events for the carnival. And therefore, the whole pace of the carnival is going to go up. The succession of events will be quicker. The pace of the events will probably be as quick as they are in the water all day. There go the multi-class competitors in 50 metres of freestyle. The record holder for 50 metres of freestyle multi-class is Emily Ross Kelly, Oak Flats. She set it in 2010 and she swam a time of 29.52. Emily Ross Kelly, Oak Flats. Harper beaten. We're going with Sen Ray, lane 3. Bega, lane 4. Emily Rolfe, Kira, lane 5. Macy Owen, Albion Park, lane 6. Isabel Burke, Wollongong, lane 7. Ava Sakiris, Bardella, I think. Lane 8, Pearl Wilson Aladullah. Lane 9, Zara Alea Mulwarry. My apologies. Esme Taylor, lane 3. Sage Dawson, lane 4. Sienna Stoddart, lane 5. Chuila Teofilo, lane 6. Sienna Penn, lane 7. And Sarah Channing, lane 8. Rain drifting in now. Here's the lineup for Heat 2. Harper Beaton, Warilla, lane 1. Lane 2, Emily Payne, Monero. Lane 3, Sen Ray Bega. Lane 4, Emily Rolfe, Kira. Lane 5, Macy Owen, Albion Park. Lane 6, Isabel Burke, Wollongong. Lane 7, Ava Sakiris, Bordella. Lane 8, Pearl Wilson, Aladullah. Lane 9, Zara Alea Mulwarry. Of course, it's not Badella, it's Bungendore for Ava Sakiris. Good afternoon to you from Bungendore. All right, we're in the top end, if you like, of the 50 metres freestyle events. Event 57, 12-year-old boys, Heat 1. The record, Kane Love, Depto, 1993, 29.56. Heat 1, Josh Pedersen, Oak Flats, Lane 3. Lane 4, Levi Bulger. Lane 4, Yass. Lane 5, Boyd Cross, Kiama. Lane 6, Logan McIntosh, Illawarra Sports. Lane 7, Logan Todd, Bungendore. Lane 8, Riley Brown, Dapto. Heat 1 away. Down the pool they come. It's lane 6. Opened up a little lead here. Logan McIntosh, Illawarra Sports. He's got half a body length to gentleman on his right, Boyd Cross, Kiama. He's going to carry a body length into the last 40 metres. And down they will come. Heat 1 of the 12-year-old boys. There he goes, Logan McIntosh, Illawarra Sports. He's going to touch in and take the heat. Heat 2. Jay Scanlon as the boys stand in the rain. Lane 1, Jay Scanlon. Bungendore. Going without lane 2. Lane 3, Liam Goff, Smiths Hill. Lane 4, Zane Everett, Kiama. Lane 5, Jimmy Fisher, Woonona. Lane 6, Cade Cochran, Eden. Lane 7, Jackson Andrews, Woonona. Lane 8, Jasper Elliott, Nowra. Lane 9, Oscar Goff, Bombala. Heaviest that the rain has been all day here. It's just coming down. Lane 5, straight into his work here. Jimmy Fisher has been swimming well throughout the days from Woonona, one of the northern suburbs coming out of Wollongong. Jimmy Fisher, there he goes. Green cap. He's going to take 5 metres there into the wall. That's pretty strong, over 50 metres. And now we'll go to the 13 years girls in a moment. And the events are rolling at us. All right. Heat 1 for the 13 years girls. Mia Gilday is going to swim in lane 1. She's from Warilla. Spencer Hoy, Braidwood, lane 2. Layla McIntosh, lane 4. Mulwarry, Olivia Rogers, lane 5. She's from Warilla. Ali Schrader, lane 6. Bega. Ruby Kelly, also from Bega, right beside her, lane 7. Evangeline Rogers, lane 8, Warilla. Heat 1, 13 years girls. Record, Tilly Fickers, 2021. Smiths Hill, 28.40. Who's going to push down into the wall here? It's going to be lane 5, Olivia Rogers, Warilla. I think she takes it. Rain straight down now. It's not heavy, it's just constant. And the girls are going to stand there and wait for the starter. Lane 1, Alicia Buckley, Mull Warry. Lily Burns, lane 2, Bega. Kendall Payne, lane 3, Kiama. Evie Lomka, lane 4, Corrimal. Kiara Nixon, lane 5, Corrimal. Record holder today, record breaker today. Lane 6, Madison Sedgwick, Wanuna. Lane 7, Eloise Davies, Aladullah. Beside her, her fellow schoolmate, Anna Markovitz in lane 8. And lane 9, Victoria Capecci, Mossvale. It's a good lineup. We've got Kiara Nixon and Madison Sedgwick going at it from Corrimal and Wanuna. Lane 5, lane 6. Bang. Let the judges sort that out. Let's have a look at the competitors here, the candidates for event 59, boys 13-year-old, 50 metres freestyle. David Smith is the record holder from Lake Illawarra. Set it in 2000, long-standing record. I wonder what Dave Smith's doing now. 28.25. Heat 1. Noah Galloway, lane 3, Illawarra Sports. Beside him, he's got two other Illawarra Sports boys, Luke Midgley and Beckham Lulia. Then come across to lane 6, it's Nathaniel Cluse from Bega. Lane 7, Reece Shaw. As the boys are halfway down the pool, Reece Shaw from Eden. And lane 8, Felix Bridle. I reckon it's Bungendore. Boom, straight down the middle, lane 5, lucky lane 5, Beckham Lulia, Illawarra Sports. Let's have a look at the lineup for Heat 2. Lane 1. I think we're going to go without lane 1. No. He's just a little bit selective about when he's going to appear. Here he is. Luke Baldwin, Mulwarry, lane 1. Luke Forrester, lane 2. Vincentia, lane 3. Dylan Walsh, Fig Tree. They're on the blocks. Lane 4, Kobe Everett, Eden. Lane 5, Jarvis Nixon, Corrimal. Lane 6, Harvey Davies, Aladullah. Lane 7, Jaden Wang, Smiths Hill. Lane 8, Byron Ritchie, Aladullah. Lennox Demura is in lane 9, Jindabyne. Middle of the pool's looking all right here, but it's all very tight. I wouldn't like to be picking this one, and it's going to be the work of the judges. Earn your money here, goodness me. I'm thinking lane 5 from a, bit of a subjective view. I'm thinking Jarvis Nixon Corrimal might have just got there. Event 60, 14 years girls. Everyone's here to swim the 50. There's no amalgamation of any heats here. So they're going in 2 heats for most of it. Lane 3, Alira, William, Savage, Bigger. Lane 4, Annie Feld, Mulwarry. Lane 5, Sophie Barbarona, Mossvale. Lane 6, Josie Cross, Kiama. Lane 7, Phoenix Anderson, Canohooka. Lane 8, Lacey Dunn, Eden. They're all there. Girls are in and racing. A little over around 30 seconds will get the job done here. The record, 27.84. Chelsea Jones, Wanuna, 2019. Usual suspects. Lanes 4, 5 and 6, but they've got good company all the way around them. It's lane 4 and lane 6 at the moment. And Sophie Barbarona also in hot pursuit there in lane 5. Coming in for the touch, maybe lane 4, Annie Feld, Mulwarry. Let's look at our personnel for Heat 2. Lane 1, Samantha Mikado, Smiths Hill. Lane 2, Cadence Phillips, Jindabyne. Lane 3, Ava Dragovic, Illawarra Sports. Lane 4, Zoe Marsh, Corrimal. Lane 5, Ivy Lynch, Bulli. Sophia Neo will swim in lane 6. She's coming from Carabar. And lane 7, Isabella Harrison, Bomaderry. Lane 8, Matilda Aikman, Albion Park. Lane 9, Amelia Siri, Vincentia. Everyone's there. And as the strength and speed of the swimmers go up through the ages, so does the wash in the turbulence. Lane 6, bang, Sophia Neo has pulled this out to a shoulder length after 30 metres. That's pretty strong and plenty of intent. She takes them in, Sophia Neo unofficially, with Ivy Lynch right at her side from below. Event 61. Heat 1. Ashton Sams going in lane 3. Jessie Lawrence, lane 4. Mulwarry and Naruma. Lane 5, Max Cohen, Warilla. Lane 6, Hudson Alchin, Kiama. Lane 7, Bo Smith, Dapto. Lane 8, Caden Lee, Ulladulla. We've got a swimmer in lane 2, not originally listed on the program. And it's all going to go so quick, I may not be able to get you that information. But also a swimmer in lane 2, and he's doing all right. Lane 5, just over lane 4. Max Cohen, Jessie Lawrence, dragging them down into 5 metres to swim. Lane 5. There he goes, just. Looks like Max Cohen. Heat 2. Noah Papandreou, Smiths Hill, lane 1. We're going without lane 2. Lane 3, Harry Muir, Smiths Hill. Lane 4, Xavier Miles, Maria. Going to be an interesting little race. Had some guys doing some good swimming so far this morning. Lane 5, Benjamin Ague, Fig Tree. Lane 6, Joshua Gillette, Oak Flats. Lane 7, Caleb Tapper, Goulburn High. Starter doesn't like it. He stands them down. Lane 8, Jordan Shepherd, Bateman's Bay. Lane 9, Ethan Doherty. Yes, they're up there again. They're away. Lane 5 away the quickest. And then they're going to have to come up swimming. So Benjamin Agnew away quickly. And he's just got the lead at 25 metres. And Xavier Miles right at his side. And he's got the luxury of being able to have a little bit of a look. And he breathing on his right-hand side is Benjamin Agnew. So he can see his main opponent. And they touch together. And I don't know. Who can sort that out? The timers and the judges, I think. Event 62, record Tilly Fickers 2023 of 27.69 for the 15 years girls 50 metre freestyle. The events are coming at us quickly now. I've got a swimmer in lane 1 that is not listed on the program. Lane 3, Lucy McAlpine, Jindabyne. Lane 4, Sophia Clow, Ulladulla. Lane 5, Grace Bosworth, Jindabyne. Lane 6, Kyra Johnson, Wollongong. Going without lane 7. And Miller Kelly, lane 8, Bega. It's with Kyra Johnson, Wollongong at the moment. She's got it out to almost a body length after 25 metres. So that's a pretty clear statement, because to establish that sort of length in that short period of time requires some strength and some determination, a high intensity of swimming. She gets the job done, I think. Does Kyra Johnson of Wollongong. Here's a full lineup. Lane 1, Suvi Flore Quirk. Ulladulla, Mia Gibbs, lane 2. Ruby McBain, lane 3. Emmy Walsh, lane 4. Michaela Want, lane 5. Peyton Willis, lane 6, Warilla. Sky Williams, Fig Tree, lane 7. Alani Sims, Warilla, lane 8. Ruby McIntosh, lane 9. Mulwarry. Full lineup. No mucking around. Michaela Want takes it to the front, lane 5. Been swimming well all day. And over a number of carnivals and championships over a few years. Michaela Want, Corrimal takes them in, blue cap, closely followed by Imi Walsh on her right-hand side from Warilla. Event 63, it's the 15-year-old boys, heat 1. We're going to go without a swimmer in lane 2. Oren Bradley lining up in lane 3 at the block. Yes. Finlay Smee Kiama, lane 4. Xavier Laidlaw, lane 5, Illawarra Sports, he's not there. Lane 6 come across, Remy Helms, Ulladulla. No one, lane 7. Ethan Adams, lane 8, Monera. Record for the 15-year-old boys, Kobe Sims, still swimming at the championships. 26.25. Set in 2024, Kobe Sims. Down the pool we go in heat 1 for the 15-year-old boys. Lane 6 it is. Remy Helms going to take them in from Ulladulla, white cap. Let's have a look at our arrangements here for heat 2. Lane 1, Finn Island, Ulladulla. Lane 2, Ashton Jamison, Monero. Lane 3, Thomas Tudor-Jones, Ulladulla. Lane 4, Macaulay Nave, Bega. Lane 5, Maxim Georgiev, Smiths Hill. Lane 6, Alexander Smythe, Wollongong. Lane 7, Blake Plummer, Dapto. Lane 8, Andrew Bowens, Wollongong. And lane 9, Jake Deary, Yass. They're in. Kaboom, the bigger bodies hit the water. And here they go, lane 5, straight out to it. Maxim Georgiev, Smiths Hill, he's in the yellow cap. He's got good company just on his right side. Malachi, Nave, Bega in the blue cap. They're going to come down to the wall and see who gets there. He's done it, I think, lane 5. Maxim Georgiev. Unofficial result, the boys shake hands. I do like that. A recognition there. 16 years girls, and I imagine we're heading for 2 heats. Can't imagine 3 is the number of girls that are interested in swimming 50 freestyle at these championships. So they'll have a bank of swimmers behind them. Lane 5, Kaylee Duvan Yass. Lane 6, Lucy Quinlan 6. Lane 6 and Jasmine Stove Queanbeyan, lane 7. At least they'll get a good look at each other down the pool. They're right beside each other on the blocks. And they're away. And it's an even contest down the pool, heat 1. It is Lucy Quinlan, Jindabyne, who's just got them here in the white cap. But she's going to be flanked by them as she comes into the wall, and they're not far away. Nice first heat. Going to give the girls in heat 2 something to chase. Amelia Blinko, lane 1. Braidwood. Sienna Wu, lane 2. Bega. From Jindabyne, Eloise Hines Salter, lane 3. Lily O'Neill, lane 4, Warilla. Right beside her, her schoolmate from Warilla, Lillian Wiechek. Nyla Lynch, Bulleye, lane 6, her schoolmate, her friend, Kaja Walter, lane 7, Bulleye. Right beside her, Chloe Muir, lane 8, Smiths Hill, Abby Trotter, Illawarra Sports. They're all here. First up, lane 4, Lily O'Neill, but into the lead, Lillian Wiechek from Warilla. Right beside in lane 6, Nyla Lynch. Bulleye, that's where her main competition's coming from, on her left shoulder, but she's done enough. Very strong second 10 to 15 metres. Lillian Wiechek, Woodrilla. Sixteen-year-old boys, Heat 1, Lane 3, Will Turner, Mulwarry, Lane 4, Kaylin Watt, Queanbeyan, Lane 5, Miller Hughes, Jindabyne, Lane 6, going without them, Lane 7, Harrison Fisher, Jindabyne, Lane 8, Hugh Wigger, Jindabyne. Sorry. That'd be Harrison Fisher, Gerard Bombra, Hugh Wigger, Jindabyne. My apologies. Wherever you're watching from, hope it's you're in dry conditions. Then we are here. The rain's just been pretty much part of what we've been doing most of the day, and looks like it's going to stay that way. Swimming in the rain. Heat 2 coming up here, event 65, 16-year-old boys. Liam Caneen set the record in 2011. He was from Bowral High School, 25.69. Lane 1, Hunter Hooton Bulli. Lane 2, Harvey Ring Kiama. Lane 3, Lucas Morgan Woonona. Lane 4, Connor Watt, Albion Park. Middle of the pool, Kobe Sims. Lane 5, Warilla. Lane 6, Maximus Smythe, Kira. Lane 7, Benjamin Officer, Canna Hooker. Lane 8, Riley O'Connor, Kiama. They're coming right past us. And Ryland Burns, Lane 9. Kobe Sims has opened it up from Warilla. He's in the yellow cap. And on his right shoulder, he's got Connor Watt in Lane 4. Comes down and he does it. He's had some serious work to do because they were all around him. Kobe Sims, unofficial. Let's go to the senior girls. They're going to go in 2 heats. Lane 2, Hilma Koskanimi Naruma. We'll go without Lane 3. Sky Bell's going to swim in Lane 4. Warilla. Lane 5, Eddie Hines. Yes. Lane 7, Jayla Pauljack. Warilla. Lane 5 looks like Eddie Hines. Yes. Take them into the wall. Sky Bell right beside her. Lane 4. Second heat. Senior girls. Zoe Brackenridge, Woonona, Lane 1. Lane 2, Lara McClelland. Yes. Lane 3, Abby Morgan. Lane 4, Lara Elliott. Woonona, also from Woonona. Madison Jones right beside her. Felicity Shannon, Lane 6. Indiana Aikman, Lane 7. And Indiana Aikman, Lane 7's got it away here at 25 metres. Gidget Dimmer, Lane 8. Bateman's Bay, Kalani Hay, Lane 9. Lane 7, Indiana Aikman, Albion Park. There's one of the rare Lane 7 little moments of dominance. She's done it, I think. Indiana Aikman. Senior boys, 2 heats, 50 metres freestyle. Christian Ireland, Lane 1. He's not there. Let's come across to Lane 3 for our first swimmer, Samuel Lewis, Kira. Beside him, Noah Johnson, Lane 4, Warilla. No one, Lane 5. Lane 6, Declan McKay, Smiths Hill. Lane 7, Nicholas Lawrenson, Fig Tree. Lane 8, Cooper Walsh, Warilla. Declan McKay's there, Smiths Hill. Lane 4 looks like Noah Johnson, Warilla did slightly the better there of senior boys. My apologies, gave the wrong group there. That was Marcus White, Brody Dunn, Reed Palmer, Joe Levisianos, Lachlan McNeely and Darcy Miller. I'm thinking that may have been Reed Palmer over Bodie Dunn there. Now let's look at Heat 2. Christian Island, Lane 1. Matthew Asino, Lane 2. Samuel Lewis, 3. Noah Johnson, 4. Caleb Miles, 5. Declan McKay, 6. Nicholas Lawrenson, 7. Cooper Walsh, 8. Axel Reeves, 9. Once again, throw your washing in. Should be nice and vigorous and turbulent. Up and swimming first, Lane 6, Declan McKay, Smiths Hill. And it's Lane 7, Lane 5 have the lead at 25 metres. Nicholas Lawrenson and Caleb Miles. Green cap and green swimmers, Caleb Miles, Lane 5. Hard to say. Judge's call there. All very busy. All right, the Harum Scarum and the high intensity of their 50 metres freestyle is about to come to an end. But before we do, it's 50 metres freestyle multi-class. No, I'm all right, mate. Thanks. I'm just going to keep out of the weather for a bit. All right, here we go, multi-class. Heat 1, Caleb Nichols. Lane 4, Kira. Hugo Hoffman, Lane 5, Barrel. Fred McKenna, Lane 6, Bombala. Best place to be is in the water at the moment, in the pool. It's pretty rainy and damp around the fringes. But spectators doing a good job of being supportive, being hardy and being resilient. They are lining the perimeter of the pool, as they tend to do. They're still there. The brollies are out. Got a feeling there's some relay coming up because there's a bit of noise over at the marshalling area. And no surprise, the program tells us that event 69 will be the 13 years age group relays. All right, got the multi-class kids here doing a nice job. Caleb Nichols, Hugo Hoffman and Fred McKenna from Bombala is making his way down the pool. He has 15 metres to swim and he's going to make it. He's doing a very nice job, just ticking it over. He's got the finishing wall in sight and he moves into 10 metres now. Make that 5 metres as he closes in. The timekeepers wait for him. And a couple of strokes. We're going to have Fred McKenna there. And he receives the applause of the swimming faithful around the pool deck, which is always great. Heat 2, 50 freestyle multi-class. Bella Breen is going to swim in lane 2. Got a swimmer in lane 1 that I'm not sure of. I may have to check that. Cameron Keys, lane 3. Chinderbine. Bella Breen, Mulwarry. Lane 4, Mason Lockhart. Mason Lockhart, Bomaderry. Lane 5, Dakota Doust, Dapto, Xavier Wilson, lane 6, Oak Flats. And I've got a few Bomaderry swimmers in here. Lane 7, Amelia Lukes, Bomaderry, and Lincoln Bryant Waterhouse, lane 8, Bomaderry. They are on the blocks and in the water. Away. Good, strong lineup here of multi-class swimmers, and they are making good work of it on their way down the pool. It's Heat 2 multi-class. 50 metres freestyle. Okay, the best of it here is, at the moment, is lane 5. And the program being correct, which I imagine it is Dakota Doust, Dapto. She's going to take them in and wait for her fellow competitors to join her at the northern end of the pool. Here they come. 5 metres left. Scattered across the pool. Lane 2 will swim it in. Bella Breen. There they go. Multi-class 50 free. All right, we've got girls 13-year-old 4x50 relays here. The record holders are Warilla. They set the record in 2009, 2:05.01. Officials are going to make their way now to the southern end. Two heats, 13 years girls relay. Canahooka lane 3. Lane 4, Albion Park. Going without lane 5. Monero lane 6. Bomaderry. Bomaderry lane 7. 4 lengths of the pool to be completed by the 4 swimmers in the 13 years age group for the girls. We're in event 69 of 99 events on the program. They're going to come down the pool at 75 metres swum. And the rain is just coming down now. Lane 6 have the lead all the way from Monero. And they've got Bombardieri on their side. So it's well and truly on with 100 metres to swim. 2 swimmers to do it. Monero swimmer making a nice entry and pulled it out pretty quickly to 5 metres. Nice swim. Lane 3, Kanahooka making good ground on the western side of the pool and chasing them, Albion Park. Down they come, Monero, lane 6. A fair way from home, but not in the relay. 1 length of the pool, 50 metres, and she looks like she's got it in hand. She's going to pull this out to a 20-metre lead. So, looks like she knows her business. The 4th swimmer for Monero. They're going to try and post a time that is competitive with Heat 2. Kanahooka's pulled up very nicely in lane 3. Albion Park and Jindabyne. Albion Park and Bombardieri. We're going to round this out. And support teams for the relay teams in good voice and doing their job of supporting their teams as we head into Heat 2. Lane 1, Mossvale. Lane 2, Warilla. Lane 3, Wanuna. Lane 4, Kiama. Lane 5, Corrimal. Lane 6, Ulladulla. Lane 7, Wollongong. 8, Mulwaree. Lane 9, Bega. Corrimal. Lane 5, heading it just from Ulladulla on their left shoulder. Lane 6, the blue, sky blue cap and the white. Changes made. Corrimal get the push away. Corrimal it is, but Ulladulla not going away. In fact, they're coming at them and they're going to contest the lead. In fact, they have it. And they have it out to a shoulder length. So, big responsibilities for 3rd and 4th swimmers for all the schools now, and particularly Corrimal and Ulladulla. Away they go. So Corrimal now chasing, and they're pulling them in. And over they come. Over the top at the moment. They've got it out to a shoulder length. And Corrimal, big leg, 3rd swimmer here. Getting it out to a body length. Handy as the Corrimal girl sets sail for the finish. Corrimal, 3rd and 4th swimmers have really had an impact on the performance here after the strong foundation laid by their first couple. Corrimal bring it down into the wall. They're going to set the mark and most likely qualify well into the selectors' eyes for position at the state championships. Ulladulla. Strong performance, lane 6. And the other girls finishing around them. We're going to go to the boys. Event 70, the boys. 13 years, 4x50 metre relay. Let's see if we're getting to 2 heats for these fellows. It will be 2 heats for the 13 years boys. Guys are going to stand in the rain for a bit, waiting. This can be a little bit problematic because you've got a lot of people standing in that waiting area, if you like, and then you've got to have the presence of mind to know when you and your team are called to the block. So the responsibility is on that first swimmer to know that your race is up. And as well organised as things can be, the swimmer's got to be paying close attention to procedures. They've got them all there for Heat 1. Yas, Mulwarry and Dapto, lanes 4, 5 and 6 respectively. We're in Heat 1. All right, so with lane 6, they're going to make the change first. It'll be Dapto that take them through the first leg of the 13 years boys Heat 1 relay. All right, and there we have the 13 years boys relay, Illawarra Sports, Bomaderry, Fig Tree, Smiths Hill, Ulladulla, Kiama, Eden, Woonona and Bega. Next event, we're going with another set of relays. Event 71, girls, 16-year-olds. Freestyle relays. Looks like we've got 2 heats here as well. Heat 1, Braidwood. And it looks like we've got a match race with Bega. No lane 6. So, the girls from Braidwood have come down from the tablelands, if you like, and they're going to match their skills and abilities against the girls from Bega, from the coast. And they're going to change together. Girls from Braidwood, 16 years girls team. And the girls from Bega. The girls from Bega have just pulled out to 5 metres here. Bega got it out to 10 metres. Match racing, if you like. Exhibition. I'm sure the girls are having a fine time here at the regional championships in the rain. Both teams now into their third leg and doing it nicely. Bega and Braidwood. All right, they're going to hand over. All right, here we go. Both of the swimmers, fourth leg swimmers. Going to finish down here together, if you like. Lane 5, lane 4, Bega and Braidwood finishing heat 1. 16 years girls relay. 4x50. Let's have a look at the candidates for heat 2. Lane 1, Illawarra Sports. Lane 2, I think we're going without them. Lane 3, Wollongong. Lane 4, I'm thinking it's Jerrabombra. Lane 5, Bulli. Lane 6, Smiths Hill. Lane 7, that's Jindabyne. Lane 8, Yass. Lane 9, Mulwarry. About to go. Pretty even across the pool here. All right, coming down into the finish here, Bulli. And on their right side in the 16 years girls, second heat, Smiths Hill. Depending on the time set in the first heat, we may find that Bulli and Smiths Hill are going to be selected through to the state championships, and also putting themselves forward Wollongong in lane 3. Great swim from all the girls there. We're going to go to 16 years boys now. Heat 1. I think we're going to have 2 heats for the 16 years boys. It's shaping like that. We're going to have Braidwood. Yeah, there's an extra team in here as well. Braidwood lane 4, Bega lane 5, and I think Bomaderry lane 6. Let's see if we can find out who that 4th school is. Bomaderry it is. Let's find out that 4th school. Right, so the lanes here are, for the 16s boys, Braidwood lane 3, Jindabyne lane 4, Mossvale lane 5, and Nowra in lane 7. And it's going to be the boys in lane 4, Jindabyne, who've made the nice journey down into the Illawarra. Then they're going to bring it in, and he's having a nice run down into the wall. Bang, he hits it. Strong 4th leg. No, beautiful wind up there with the dive in at the far end, at the northern end of the pool. You've got to generate the speed all yourself, and didn't he do that? Lane 4, wow, Jindabyne. And nice gesture to his mates at the other end of the pool that he'd got the job done. As the rain falls here at Dapto. They're all in. Let's have a look at Heat 2. Lineup of teams for Heat 2 is as follows. Well, it looks like we're going to be going without lane 1. No, they're there. Mulwarry, the green cap of Mulwarry. Lane 2, Bega. Lane 3, Dapto. Lane 4, Illawarra Sports. Lane 5, Woonona. Lane 6, Wollongong. Lane 7, Smiths Hill. Albion Park in 8. I reckon Jerrabombra in lane 9 gives us a complete lineup of schools. It is Jerrabombra, lane 9. Jerrabombra, part of the Southern Tablelands zone. All right, down into the wall for 100 metres swum. And out of it, lane 1, 2, 3 and 4, Illawarra Sports are just at the head of this relay race, if you like. And they've got plenty of company around them. A lot of interested competitors, because the fruits of this campaign are going to be the possible selection to attend Olympic Park in about a month's time and participate at the state level. So it is lane 5, Woonona, right down the middle. They're going to drag them down, and they've got Illawarra Sports on their left, Wollongong on their right. Woonona and a few interested supporters there on the western fringe of the pool. What a great relay it was. Heat 2, 16-year-old boys. We're about to go in event 73. It's going to be the girls, 12-year-olds, 100 metres backstroke. Event 73 of our 99 event program. Coming up to 1:38 in the afternoon. I read somewhere that the rain was going to clear around midday, but same old story about predicting the weather. Pretty hard to do. All right. Going to go with the girls, 12 years backstroke. Heat 1. Lane 3, Jessica Counter, Ulladulla. Lane 4, Charlize Dreyersons, Jindabyne. Lane 5, Mila Bloom, Kira. Lane 6, Asha Calso, Albion Park. Lane 7, Arabella Giles, Bomaderry. They're on the block. Yeah, not so much as starting over the top procedure now, because the backstrokers are in the water and the program is in the backstroke section. But the swimmers from the previous race will push out, wait by the lane rope, clear that starting area for the backstroker, and then leave the water after they pass them. So all these little micro procedures, if you like, to assist with the smooth running and the speed of the carnival in what is a long program of events, 99 events, but within a lot of those events are heats. So it can be a bit of a longish day for competitors in nice conditions. And today, we've just got rain. So it's, a good test, I guess. If you like this kind of thing, good luck to you. I guess it does have its own sense of appeal, but I reckon there's a limit, and we might be getting towards that in the next hour or so, because equipment people are getting a bit damp here as we move into the afternoon. Spirit's willing, though. Spectators are strong, swimming strong, and the officials are attending well to their duties. So we're going to move into the afternoon session. Event 73, Heat 1. Here she comes, Mila Bloom. Kira, as the wind swings from the northeast and blows a little bit of rain into our, what we thought was a nice enclosure, into our little broadcast position here. wind's changed.
Yeah, that's a couple of times good.
Heat 2, girls 12-year-olds, as they stand in the rain. Celu Fernando, lane 1. Jera Bombera. Indy Short, Caramel, lane 2. Lane 3, Isabel Burke, Wollongong. Lane 4, Ava Sakiris, Bungendore. Lane 5, Macy Owen, Albion Park. Lane 6, Emily Payne, Monero. Lane 7, Sophia Dragovic, Illawarra Sports. Lane 8, Ruby Darman, Carabao. Lane 9, Sen Ray Bega. We're going without lane 8 and 9 for this one. Girls make their way down the pool. 100 metres backstroke, 12 years. Well, I'd have to imagine waterproof gear being put to the test now in what we imagined was going to be a clearer, a little bit lighter afternoon has not transpired. And the swimming and organisation is taking place in wet conditions now. We're at event 73. The program has 99 events in it. Backstroke section of the program, 12 years girls. They're doing it nicely. Technique's everything here. They're laying it back and just lapping it over and moving nicely across the water. 12 years girls. Lane 5, Macy Owen, Albion Park. She's going to reach for the wall. There it is. She glides. Macy Owen. Emily Payne. And Ava Sakiris. You right? That's going to bring, and they're going to bring with them the field of the 12-year-old girls down into the wall. Nice swimming, girls. Going to take us to event 74. Record holder Xavier Miles, 100 metres backstroke, 12 years. Xavier Miles. He swam it in 2023 in a time of 1:14.94. Xavier Miles, Maruya is still swimming today in the older age groups. Let's go with 12 years boys heat 1. The schedule of swimmers is as follows. Lane 4, Lachlan Brown, Dapto. Lane 5, Logan McIntosh, Illawarra Sports. Lane 6, Riley Brown, Dapto. Lane 7, Elias Quinton, according to my program, Bombardary. All right, here we are, heat 1. Down into the wall. Lachlan Brown in. Logan McIntosh, Riley Brown, and Elias Quinniton. Finishing up heat 1 of event 74, the boys 12-year-old 100 metres backstroke. That is a task at any time of the day. But 100 metres of backstroke, congratulations to those fellows. They look pretty happy with their work. Why not? They're in the pool. Everyone else is standing outside, getting a bit wet. Heat 2. Here's the lineup of personnel. Lane 1, Zach Roswell, Gerald Bombara. Jackson Andrews, Woonona, lane 2. Lane 3, Liam Goff, Smiths Hill. Lane 4, Zane Everett, Kiama. Lane 5, Jimmy Fisher, Woonona. Lane 6, Cade Cochran, Eden. Lane 7, Jay Scanlon, Bungendore. Jasper Elliott, lane 8. Nowra. Oscar Goff, lane 9. Bombala. Looks like they're all there. We may be going without lane 9 here. We're in heat 2 of the 12-year-old boys, 100 metres backstroke. All right, back down the pool we come. Lane 5 has pushed this out, and it's done very, very well. Jimmy Fisher, back down the pool. I think that's going to be Jimmy Fisher from Woonona, finishing up in first spot there for the 12-year-old boys, heat 2. Let's have a look at the lineup for event 75, the girls 13-year-olds 100 metres backstroke. The record holder is Tilly Fickers, Smiths Hill. Set in 2021 was the record, and her time was 1:13.51. Lineup for heat 1. Lane 3, Isabella Bladen, Yass. Talia Jamison in lane 4, Monero. Natalie Bloxham, Illawarra Sports, lane 5. Olivia Rogers, lane 6, Warilla. Claire Edwards, lane 7, Mulwarry. Madeline Mead, lane 8, Yass. Down the pool we come here in Heat 1. We've got Lane 5, Natalie Bloxham. She's going to lead them in Heat 1. 13-year-old girls, 100 metres backstroke. She swings it over and reaches, glides and takes them in. Surrounded by the girls for Heat 1 of 13 years girls backstroke. Heat 2. Lane 1, Ali Strader, Bega. Asha Geddes, Illawarra Sports in Lane 2. Lane 3, Anna Markovits, Ulladulla. Lane 4, Lila Wagner, Smiths Hill. Lane 5, Kiara Nixon, Corrimal. Lane 6, Madison Sedgwick, Woonona. Lane 7, Eloise Davies, Ulladulla. Lane 8, Lily Burns, Bega. Lane 9, Miller Ward, Kiama. Well, here we have it. Kiara Nixon, Madison Sedgwick. They've been getting a constant look at each other going up and down this pool for most of today, as they found themselves in pretty serious competition over most of the events, and they've been swimming in lanes beside each other for most of it. So it's Kiara Nixon, Madison Sedgwick's going to lead them down the first leg, and into 30 metres to swim is Madison Sedgwick here in the green cap of Woonona. And she's enjoying some backstroke here with us, with a nice lead with 15 metres to swim. She's got it out to 5 metres, so I think she can cruise, but I doubt that she will. She turns it over and glides into the wall. Beautiful swim, Madison Sedgwick. Coming into event 76, boys 13-year-old, 100 metres backstroke. Xavier Miles holds the record, set it last year, 2024, in a time of 1:09.16. Tay Bexterman, lane 3, Bega. Trey Duvan, Yass, lane 4. Lane 5, Reece Shaw, Eden. Lane 6, Noah Galloway, Illawarra Sports. Lane 7, Luke Baldwin, Mulwarry. Lane 8, Ash Garnero, Dapto. The light's improving here at Dapto. A little bit of sunshine, not sunshine, but light improving as the lights are lifted in the last 10 minutes. And we've got a nice combination of improved light, but rain still coming down. Hardly any breeze to speak of. Back down the pool we come. Heat 1, event 76. 13-year-old boys, 100 metres backstroke. Giving us a fine example of what this stroke should look like are the 13-year-old boys in the first heat. We've got lane 6, Jarvis Nixon, Corrimal, Noah Galloway, Illawarra Sports. And on his right, Reece Shaw. They'll come down into the wall. He's probably got enough to hold him off here. And he does. Just. Nice swim, all the boys. Heat 2, event 76. 13-year-old boys, 100 metres backstroke. Lane 1, Nathaniel Clues Beaker. Lane 2, Beckham Lulia, Illawarra Sports. Lane 3, Dylan Walsh, Fig Tree. Lane 4, Harry Davies, Ulladulla. Beside him, also from Ulladulla, Byron Ritchie. Jarvis Nixon, lane 6, Corrimal. Lane 7, Owen Oswald, Kiama. Lane 8, Tyler Morgan, Wanuna. Lane 9, Lennox Demura, Cherrabombra. Well, they're swimming in beautiful light conditions in terms of the light itself, but the rain is still coming down and the breeze is giving it a gentle push from the north. .30 metres to swim in the boys. 13 is 100 metres backstroke, 100 metres, and second heat. Byron Ritchie's got control of it here. And Jarvis Nixon from Corrimal just beside him, pretty close. Boys are going to touch into the wall and watch for the competition to finish around them. They're not far away. Great swim, 13 years boys. All right, 14 years girls, event 77. Lane 3, Annie Feld, Mulwarry. Lane 4, Amelia Flores, Kanahooka. Lane 5, Cadence Phillips, Jindabyne. Lane 6, Isabella Harrison, Bomaderry. Abby Black. Lane 7, Naruma. Lacey Dunn, Eden. Lane 8. Right, we're going to go with event 77, heat 2. It's the 14 years girls backstroke. Lane 1, Samantha Mikado, Smiths Hill. Lane 2, Sophie Barbarona, Mossvale. Lane 3, Charlotte Davies, Ulladulla. Lane 4, Ivy Lynch, Bulli. Lane 5, Zoe Marsh, Corrimal. Lane 6, Sophia Neo, Caraba. Lane 7, Ava Dragovic, Illawarra Sports. Lane 8, Matilda Aikman, Albion Park. Lane 9, Isabel Howes, Ulladulla. All right, now the event we've got in front of us right now is event 78. It's the 14-year-old boys, 100 metres backstroke. Record holder Heath McDermott, Narooma, 1995. Gee, that's a long-standing record, 10956. Heat 1, Hunter Brain, Ulladulla, lane 3. In lane 4, Duncan Mead, Yass. Lane 5, Cooper Neal, Albion Park. Lane 6, Jamie, I think. McGivern Pickering, Bomaderry. Ash Francis, Narooma is in lane 7. In lane 8, Callum Solari, Shoalhaven. Yeah, coming back down the pool now, the 14-year-olds in heat 1, doing good job. Great effort from all of the swimmers. They keep backing up, and the rain has been a little bit energy sapping, I'd say now. We were expecting it to clear as the day went on. The lights got better, but the rain's still here. And it just slowly begins to take its toll on everybody, I think. Still, nonetheless, officials are sharp. Swimmers are putting in a great effort and entertaining us with their nice efforts as the day goes into the afternoon. And we're coming down here in heat 1. We've got Cooper Neal, Albion Park. He's going to touch 14-year-old boys, take out heat 1 unofficially of the 14's backstroke. Line up for heat 2 about to be announced. Swimmers from the previous event push out to the lane rope. Allows the swimmers in heat 2 to prepare. Lane 1, Daniel Draper, Smiths Hill. Lane 2, Isaac Fisher, Illawarra Sports. Lane 3, Caleb Tapper, Goulburn High. Lane 4, Benjamin Agnew, Fig Tree. Lane 5, Joshua Gillette, Oak Flats. Lane 6, Xavier Miles, Maruya. Lane 7, Harry Muir, Smiths Hill. Jordan Shepherd, Lane 8, Bateman's Bay. In Lane 9, Zayad El Assar, Carabar. Heat 2, event 74, 14-year-old boys backstroke. As we like to say, all the usual suspects. They've been swimming against each other most of the day. And here they are. Xavier Miles, he's going to push out in the green cap to a body length at 25 metres. That's a pretty authoritative sort of initial 25 metres from Xavier in this 100-metre event. He's going to take it out to 2 body lengths, flip, touch, and come back. Here he comes, and Joshua Gillette, Oak Flats, is staying with him here. I mean, Xavier Miles made a bit of a statement on that first trip down the pool. He pushed it out to 2 body lengths. Now he's starting to motor again in the final 15 to 20 metres. Don't know if it's his plan, but he certainly seems to have kicked it up, or he's pulled away from the field. He's laps it into the wall, almost on the full stroke. Boys are in. Joshua Gillette, Oak Flats. Benjamin Agnew, Fig Tree, Lane 4. We'll go to event 79 in the 99 event program. Girls 15-year-olds, 100 metres, backstroke. Record holder, Kate Mulligan, Oak Flats. Another long-standing statistic and record, 1998 for Kate Mulligan. 1:11.08. Heat 1. Emma Madison, Naruma. Lane 2. Lane 3, Evie Binney, Bomaderry. Alira Bladen, Yass in lane 4. Tiana Chiswick, Smiltnix, lane 5, Kiama, Sheila Moore, lane 6, Albion Park, lane 7, Evie Bailey, Naruma, lane 8, Ella Donnelly, Albion Park. Make up Heat 1, 15 years girls backstroke. All right, we're in the 15 years girls backstroke. Heat 2. Okay, our lineup here is Heat 2, 15 years girls backstroke. with Kate Mulligan as the record holder from 1998. Here are our competitors: Comet Rempe, Bungendore, lane 1. Lane 2, Grace Bosworth, Jerrabombra. Lane 3, Kyra Johnson, Wollongong. Lane 4, Peyton Willis, Warilla. Lane 5, Sky Williams, Fig Tree. Michaela Wantz going in lane 6, Corrimal. Lane 7, Ruby McBain, Eden. Lane 8, Mia Gibbs, Yass. And in lane 9, Liliana Klemiuk, Vincentia. So we work our way through the program. We're at event 79 and 15 years backstroke girls, heat 2. And we've got lane 5. Sky Williams has pushed it out from Fig Tree. She's got a body length on Michaela Want from Corrimal. Just a body length, but Michaela Want is gaining some ground here, as is Ruby McBain in the final 15 metres. So it's the pull down to the line, and it looks like Sky Williams is going to have enough here to just take it. But there's a lot of the competition for places to put themselves in the eyes of the selectors to organise the team. April. Girls are in. Liliana Klemiuk and Comet Rempe in. Let's go to event 80. Event 80, the boys 15-year-old, 100 metres backstroke. Our competition is as follows. In fact, I think we may have a collapsed event here. I'm about to find out. All right, now apologies, we had a little bit of a late information here. So the makeup of that 15-year-old boys backstroke event was Blake Stewart. I'll just give you the names. Blake Stewart, James Allen, Henry Dernan, Cameron McKinnon, Blake Plummer, Finn Ireland, Oran Bradley, Zach Roger and Leonard Piacci. I believe that is the correct lineup. It was an amalgamated heat. Looks like we're going with 2 heats here for the 16 years girls. The lineup, as best as possible, is Matilda Bullers, lane 3. Shoalhaven, Tilani Batty, Dapto, lane 4. Lane 5, Natalie Clifton, Braidwood. And lane 7, Rose Murtagh Herlihy, Jindabyne. So the rain continues to fall. It's drizzle, back to mizzle. Drizzle again at the moment, but it's been continuous for a number of hours now. The girls are going to turn it round in Heat 1 of the 16-year-old girls 100 metres backstroke. The record, Felicity Shannon, yes, 2023, not that long ago. And the record is 1:10.18. Felicity Shannon from that strong swimming school, yes. Here come the girls back down the pool. It is Natalie Clifton from Braidwood. She's come down from the tablelands and she's doing it nicely. But the other girls are not out of touch. Tilani Batty from Dapto in lane 4, doing it nicely, as is Freya Bryant. Pardon me, Rose Murtagh Herlihi Jindabyne. And in lane 3, Matilda Buller's Shoalhaven. They will complete Heat 1 for the 16 years girls backstroke. All right, here's the lineup. Lane 1, Deanna Gallagher, Barrel. Lillian Wiechek, Rurila. Lane 2, Kaylee Juven. Lane 3, Yass. Sienna Wu, lane 4, Bega. Lane 5, Madison Wood, Wollongong. Lane 6, Jessica Helm, Oak Flats. Lane 7, Eloise Hines Salter, Gerard Bombera. Chloe Muris in lane 8 from Smiths Hill. Holly Elliott, lane 9, Bulli. All right, second heat. Girls are bringing it down to the wall, contesting for a spot at the state championships, I'm sure. Madison Wood, Wollongong, looks to have touched just in front of Jessica Helm, Oak Flats. Kelly Duvan, yes, completing the course. And now Deanna Gallagher, Barrel, will touch from Barrel High School. She's come down from the Tablelands today. Done a nice job representing her school, Deanna Gallagher. Going to event 82, the 16-year-old boys. The record holder is Cameron Reynolds, Nowra. He set the record in 2006. The record stands at 1:03.76. Looks like we've got a combined arrangement here. Let's see. All right, so as we suspected, an amalgamated heat, Benson Cecilia, lane 1, Braidwood. Jack Robinson swimming lane 8, Shoalhaven, and then Banked Sweiter, lane 2, Kira. Baxter Divine, lane 3, Warilla. Benjamin Officer, lane 4, Kanahooka. Lucas Morgan, Wanuna, lane 5. Connor Watt, lane 6, Albion Park. Ryan Burns, Bega, lane 7. And Lerato Mokiza from Yass, bringing it in lane 9. That is the rescheduled, rearranged heat from the 16 years boys. All right, what was originally 2 heats down to 1. The senior girls 100 metres backstroke. Lane 3, Amber Virgo, Carabar. Lane 4, Zoe Brackenridge, Wanuna. Lane 5, Felicity Shannon, Yass. Lane 6, Indiana Aikman, Albion Park. Lane 7, Bianca Grieve, Shoalhaven. Lane 8, Lara McClelland, Yass. And the girls, the senior girls, make their way back into 25 metres to swim. And it is lane 5, Felicity Shannon from Yass, who's got enough of a lead, I think, as she comes into 15 metres. She's looking strong. Coming into the afternoon now, so these swimmers have a lot of swimming under their belts. Felicity Shannon takes them in next to Indiana Aikman from Albion Park and Zoe Brackenridge, Wanuna, each side of her. Bianca Grieve, Lara McClelland, Amber Virgo make up that field. Boys. Senior backstroke. All right, the senior boys line up as follows. Bodie Dunn, lane 1. Swimming in lane 1 from Eden. Michael Stokes is in lane 2, Oak Flats. Lachlan McNeilich, Mossvale, lane 3. Mac Elliott, lane 4, Warilla. Caleb Miles coming in, he's from Maruya. He's in lane 5. Joe Levisianos, Jindabyne in lane 6. Declan McKay, lane 7. Zach Richter, Nara, lane 8. And Liam Walls, Queanbeyan, lane 9. Apologies about the late announcement there, but trying to just tidy things up where we're getting that information regarding the collapsing of heats. So it's not according to the original program. No problem. The boys are swimming beautifully, and the information coming from marshalling through to central recording to us is smooth and efficient. So we do get the information to you. All right. 12 by 50 metres, 600 metres here. Pick your 6 fastest girls, your 6 fastest boys from your school, and only one team goes through to the state championships. Woonona hold the record. They set it in 2020 with 5:48.47. So all their swimmers under 30 seconds for comfortably for 50 metres. One leg each. Swim your team in any order you like. Lane 4, Warilla. Lane 5, Fig Tree. Lane 6, Ulladulla. Lane 7, Bega. First swimmers are on their block. If you're wondering what's going on there, it's a mixed arrangement on the blocks because the teams have the opportunity to swim their competitors in any order they wish. And they've picked their 6 fastest girls and their 6 fastest boys. They're down the pool for the first time. It's a knockout. Only one team to go through to the state championships. Lane 4 in front. And that's got to count for something. Yes. Get to the front and try and hold it, I guess. They've established 8 metres over 100. That's incredible. Lane 4. She's going in for yes. My apologies, Warilla. It is Warilla. So Warilla have established what at the moment is a comfortable lead. Let's see what happens as other swimmers take their part. It's Warilla. They've been swimming well all day. You've heard about their individuals, watched their individuals swim well throughout the day. But by the same token, we've got the Ulladulla and the other schools, Bega and Fig Tree, doing the same. So it's a great team contest towards the end of the day after a lot of individual work has gone in. It's still with Warilla. Their first 2 swimmers got it out to a 10-metre lead, and now they've got it out to 12 metres. You'd have to think that Warilla are going to have a pretty strong back end here as well as their front. They're going. They're 5th swimmers in the water. Warilla are holding them in lane 4. Ulladulla pushing up into 2nd. No surprises there. Fig Tree in lane 5, holding down 3rd. And Bega trying to stay in touch. Lane 7. All right, 6th swimmer in the water, coming down to the halfway mark of this event. He looks pretty strong. He's every swimmer from Warilla seems to be just pushing it out there a little more. One of their girls coming in for a swim here. They're going to head into the second half of this event. 12 by 50, 600 metres. Warilla. All right, they've pushed it out to a 20-metre lead now. And they will have 5 people to swim. This is going to take some catching. 4 to swim, I think. After this, it's a significant lead that Warilla have at this stage of the knockout relay. I believe Fig Tree and Ulladulla and Bega are going to have to just put their heads down and hope to claw something back here, because Warilla have really pushed this out. They've got it out to 40. I think they're going to get it out to something near 40 metres here. Pretty close. Let's call it 35. And hard to rein in. They're away. I think we're going to come down to 100 metres to swim here. And Warilla lane 4 have pushed it out to 30 metres. And they're holding it. Let's see what their last 2 swimmers have to say about things. It just doesn't look like there's any let up from this Warilla team. She's in nicely into the water. She comes up, stroking away, and looks as strong as anyone. Nice arm action. Chopping through the water. There's no problem here. They've got it out to nearly 40, probably 37 metre lead. And they're going to hand over a nice little lead here to their final swimmer. I believe we've got the final swimmer in the water for Warilla. Now, if they can get through to the state championships and perform like this, I imagine they're going to be a threat. But you can also imagine that team's going to have to be strong, because they will encounter some serious competition at that level. They're coming down into the wall. The timekeepers come to the blocks. Let's see what they think about this. They go in and touch, and Warilla, an imposing, if you like, victory in the knockout relay. 600 metres of swimming, 12 laps of the pool. Pick your 6 fastest girls and your 6 fastest guys, and they've done it. It's knockout. Fig Tree, lane 5, coming in second. Ulladulla, lane 6, have been swimming well all day, all the schools. Lane 6 are in, and then we will have Bega that will complete the journey. There's a few handshakes amongst the teams and across the teams. So 48 people involved in that event, which was magnificent. They did incredibly well. They swam incredibly well. Warilla, as did all the schools. We're at event 86. It's the girls 12 years, 200 metres freestyle now. The lineup is Sienna Penn, lane 3. We also have a swimmer in lane 2. I'll determine that for you in a moment. Harper Beaton, lane 4. Warilla. Macy Owen, lane 5. Albion Park, Emily Rolfe, lane 6. Kira, Emily Payne from Monero, lane 7. And Lola Albury, Warilla, lane 8. All right, so the marshals have been doing some of their great work again over in the marshalling area. Adam Sergeant Wilson and his team have combined the 12 years girls and boys events here. We've got Jimmy Fisher swimming in lane 1 from Woonona, Jackson Andrews lane 2, then Sienna Penn, Monero lane 3, Harper Beaton, Warilla lane 4, Macy Owen lane 5, Albion Park, Emily Rolfe, Kira lane 6, Emily Payne lane 7, Monero, and Lola Albury lane 8, Warilla. A combination of events 86 and 87. And when the events are amalgamated and collapsed at this stage of the day, over 200 metres, saves quite a bit of time in the whole concept of the afternoon session of the carnival. In for 200 metres was swimming Macy Owen, Albion Park. All right, we've got Jimmy Fisher in. The guys, Harper Beaton, lane 4, they're coming in now. 200 metres. Emily Rolfe, Emily Payne touching in for 200. Jackson Andrews is in from Woonona. And I don't know about you, but 200 metres of freestyle at this stage of the day would certainly be pushing the issue as far as the fatigue and the commitment factor goes. But these guys have got it. A lot of them very, very used to it. And they're having such a great day of swimming here at the championships. All right, we've got Sienna Penn from Monero touching in for 200. And this will be Lola Albury. She's on her way down to the final 25 metres of her 200-metre journey. Excellent support from the poolside. Spectating's been good all day. They're still out there. Brought their wet weather gear. Yeah, you'd have to say that a number of them look like they're used to this kind of thing. Very well prepared. And have probably stood on the sidelines quite a bit, supporting their people, their family, their children, as time has gone on. So here they are today, doing it again. Congratulations to all the people that have provided support for swimmers today. Two heats are going to go here for the 13 years girls 200 metres freestyle. Heat 1, lane 4, Velvet Ventura, Bega. Lane 5, Erin Bracht, Moss Vale. Lane 6, Kira Tenkate, Monero. 200 metres, heat 1. Record holder for the 13 years girls, Kate Mulligan, Oak Flats, was set in 1996, and the record 2:14:59. Event 88 in the pool now. It's the 13-year-old girls 200 metres freestyle, and it's the heat 1. Velvet Ventura, Erin Brucht, Kira Tenkate from Bega, Mossvale and Monero respectively. And no one's letting up here at the front. Only 3 competitors in this event, but that doesn't matter. They take their business seriously. They are attempting to set a time that will qualify them, or they are enjoying the fact that they are at the regional championships and doing their best, representing their schools, their communities, their families, and themselves. Down the pool we go. Erin Brucht, lane 5. Kira Tenkate have the lead in heat 1. They will turn, and coming towards the end of a lot of swimming, put their efforts in to the final 50 metres of this 200-metre heat. Kira Tenkate doing only slightly the better, but there's only half a body length in it. And Erin Brucht is just refusing to go away. Down into the wall we go. It's going to be, look, lane 5. Wow. That's Erin Brucht over the top. She might have got that. She's hung on. Just didn't go away. Going to leave it down to the officials, though. Erin Brucht, Kira Tenkate, and then we will welcome in Velvet Ventura. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Brings us to heat 2. 13 years girls with the record at 2:14.59. Lily Burns, lane 2. Bega, lane 3. Asher Geddes, Illawarra Sports. Lane 4. Eloise Davies, Ulladulla. Kiara Nixon, Corrimal, lane 5. Madison Sedgwick, lane 6. Wanuna. Evie Lomker, Corrimal, lane 7. Kenzie Cohen, Warilla, lane 8. And beside her, also from Warilla, lane 9, Mia Gilday. Down the pool we go for the first time in heat 1 of event 88. 200 metres freestyle. And we've got the 13 years girls in the pool right now, heat 2. All right. Coming down into the business end of heat 2, the girls 13 years, 200 metres. It's with lane 5 and 6 at the moment. Kiara Nixon, Madison, Sedgwick. I think they're pretty used to this arrangement. They've been swimming beside each other at the head of races most of the day. Kiara Nixon slightly ahead, and she'll push down a glide in for both of them. I wonder. Judges will work it out. Timekeepers will work it out. They're having a chat to each other now. It's like they do it all the time. Nothing's changed. They obviously swum against each other a lot. And lane 4, Eloise Davies, next in from Ulladulla. Most of the girls coming in now. Lily Burns from Bega. Here we go, a reach across. Kiara Nixon to Eloise Davies, lane 5 to 4, lane 4 shaking the hand of lane 3. Eloise Davies shaking the hand of Asher Geddes. It's great to see. Appreciate the effort of the others. A recognition of the work that they put in. A recognition of the achievement and the work we've got. Event 89, boys 13-year-old, 200 metres. They're going to go in 2 heats. Lane 4, Xavier Sturters Grenfell. He's from Dapto. He's going in lane 4. Lewis Brownlee, lane 5 from Bega. And in lane 6, Zach Bradley from Moss Vale. 3 of them are going to swim it out over 200 metres. All right, making our way down the pool. Coming into 100 metres. It's Lewis Brownlee that's pushed out to a reasonable lead. He's in lane 5. He's going to take it around, give himself 100 metres to swim and see if he can hold that down. It's Lewis Brownlee. He's from Bega. Xavier Studers Grenfell makes the turn, comes up swimming, as does Zach Bradley. So here it is, coming up to 3 p.m. We've been swimming for the best part of 6 hours now, and still the competitors find the energy and the effort. All right, and there he goes. Lewis Brownlee from Bega touching in. He's going to set the time there in Heat 1. Record holder for the 13 years boys. Here's that boy again, Kane Love, Depto. 1994 to 1391. Zach Bradley's in from Mossvale. And we've got Xavier Sturters Grenfell completing the 200 metres, which is going to lead us into Heat 2. Ty Bexterman, Bega, Lane 1. Lane 2, Luke Baldwin, Mulwarry. Lewis Watt, Corrimal, Lane 3. Harry Davies, Lane 4. He's from Ulladulla. Jarvis Nixon, Lane 5, Corrimal. Lane 6, Tyler Morgan, Woonona. Lane 7, Byron Ritchie, Ulladulla. Lane 8, Lennox, Demura, Cherrabombra. And Mitchell Adams, Lane 9, Monera. Halfway in the second heat, Jarvis Nixon takes them through in lane 5. Corrimal. He's got a body length to Harry Davies in lane 4 from Ulladulla. Body length and a bit as he drags it down to 70 metres to swim. And probably 70 metres that is going to be... might be a little taxing at this time of the day. He's going well, though. They're all punching it out. 200 metres. They love it. And around they come. Arm action strong and high. Jarvis Nixon. Lane 5. He's got plenty of swimming in him late in the day. He's brought the lead out now. He's got a comfortable lead and he's still pushing it down into the line. He will post the time and put himself well and truly in front of the selectors with what's most likely an impressive time over the 200 free. That is Jarvis Nixon from Corrimal. He's now surrounded by his fellow competitors as they complete the 200 metres. All right, we're going to move on to event 90 in a moment, and we'll just make sure we've got that entire field in. We've got everybody in now, I think. That's Ty Bexterman from Bega. I think he'll complete the lineup there for the 13 years boys, and now we go with event 90 in the 99 event program. The girls 14-year-olds, 200 metres freestyle. Tilly Fickers again holds the record. Set in 2022, 2:12.88. Cadence Phillips, lane 4. Chindabine, Samantha Mikado, lane 5, Smiths Hill. In lane 6, Brooklyn Flores, Kanahooka. And lane 7, Scarlett James, Maria. All right, we've got Samantha Mikado takes them through 100. She's from Smiths Hill. Just going to take them through 100 metres, and on her left side she has Brooklyn Flores from Kanahooka. They're right with each other. And Brooklyn Flores now starting to hatch the race plan possibly. She pulls up alongside Samantha Mikado, and they swim together almost now into the final 60 metres of this 200-metre event. Samantha Mikado finding something. She goes around just in front through the tumble. Comes out. She's got it back to half a body length, but let's see what Samantha Mikado has to say about this. And she's making her presence felt in no uncertain manner. Samantha Mikado comes up alongside. We've got Brooklyn Flores coming up alongside Samantha Mikado. Brooklyn Flores from Kanahooka. They're going to fight this one out, the girls. Down to the line. Gee whiz, what a great battle. And it looks like Brooklyn Flores just up over the top of Samantha Mikado. And they'll hang on to the wall there and just gather themselves. Just a little shake of the hands there, a little high five if you like. Of course, recognition of a job well done for both of the girls. There we go. That's we're going to move into Heat 2 now. It's a strong lineup of 14 new girls here for the 200 metres, Heat 2. Matilda Aikman, lane 1, Albion Park. Lane 2, Phoenix Anderson, Kanahooka. Lane 3, Annie Feld, Mulwarring. Lane 4, Isabella Harrison, Bomaderry. Zoe Marsh, lane 5, Corrimal. Lane 6, Sophia Neo, Caraba. Lane 7, Josie Cross, Kiama. Lane 8, Charlotte Davies, Ulladulla. And in lane 9, Stella Smith, Kira. So as we come back down to the southern end of the pool, Zoe Marsh has the lead from Corrimal. She has the 3-metre advantage. And on that turn, Sophia Neo executed well and pulled up alongside. So here come the different race plans and the different levels of fatigue and determination kicking in the final 100 metres of the 200-metre event, which has got to be pretty taxing at this time of the day. Sophia Neo moves up alongside. She's from Carabar. They're swimming together. Zoe Marsh, lane 5. Sophia Neo, lane 6. They turn together and come up, and once again, we're going to have this battle over the last 40 metres. I'm sure it would be nice to have a little clear ground coming into this stage of an event like this, but there's no such thing there. Sophia Neo, she's making the effort. She's pushing it out to a body length. Sophia Neo, she's from Carabao High School. And she's timed everything pretty well. Looks like she's got the job done. Sophia Neo over Zoe Marsh from Corrimal. Great swim from both the girls. And then we're looking at Caden Lee from Ulladulla. Most likely going to swing it down into third place in that heat. Sorry, that'd be Annie Feld and then Isabella Harrison, third and fourth unofficially. Now let's look at the 14-year-old boys. Heat 1. The record holder, Stephen Gannon, 2 minutes, 8 seconds, 21, 19 and 94. If we look at the difference between the record for the 13-year-olds and the 14-year-olds. The 13-year-olds, Kane Love, 2:13, and then a significant change in performance, 2:08.21 by Stephen Gannon in the 14s from Albion Park in 1994. Both set in the same year. Swimmers in Heat 1. Duncan Mead, yes, in lane 4. We're going without lane 5. Bobby Melisevich, lane 6, Wollongong. And Ash Francis, lane 7, Narooma. So here we are, Heat 1 of Event 91. And we've got Duncan Mead from Yass holding off Bobby Melisevich from Wollongong. And they're going to fight it out in the final 10 metres. What a way to finish. They're going to push it down to the wall. Bobby Melisevich lifting his rate, and I think he's got there. What a great swim. And Ash Francis from Narooma will complete the 200 metres in admirable fashion. He ticks it over and touches. That's everybody complete Heat 1. Let's look at the configuration of swimmers for Heat 2. Event 91, so 14-year-olds. 200 free. Daniel Draper's going in lane 1 from Smiths Hill. Beside him, Ziad El Assar, lane 2. We're going without the swimmer in lane 3. Benjamin Agnew, lane 4, Fig Tree. And Benjamin Agnew in lane 4 has taken it out pretty strong. He's got a little bit of company with him at the front across Joshua Gillette in lane 5 from Oak Flats and Xavier Miles Maruya, lane 6. Max Cohen is in lane 7 from Warilla. Caleb Tapper, lane 8. Goulburn Cameron Lon, lane 9. Bomaderry. Here they come. Xavier Miles has had a nice day of swimming, but Benjamin Agnew and Joshua Gillette having a nice time out as well, and they're prepared to swim with him. They're all going together, those three fellows, with a little gap down to 4th and 5th place. They're turning together. Benjamin Agnew, Fig Tree. Simultaneous turn, if you like, with Xavier Miles, Maria. And now, if it's the race plan or the fatigue coming into play, we've got Xavier Miles starting to gain a slight advantage as he comes down with Benjamin Agnew for 60 metres to swim. He's going to make the turn in the bright green cap and the pink shorts, so he's pretty hard to miss. And now he's going to, I'm sure, make them all work to get over the top of him. And he's got the slight advantage with 25 to swim. He looks okay here. Benjamin Agnew, Fig Tree, holding down second. And Josh Gillette, Oak Flats, in between the two of them in lane 5. Xavier Miles makes the touch. Benjamin Agnew not far behind him, and in comes Joshua Gillette, Oak Flats. Xavier Miles waits for Max Cohen in the lane beside him, lane 7, Warilla. Couple of swimmers to come in. Caleb Tapper from Goulburn's in. Ziad El Assar has been swimming well all day. Individual and team events from Carabar. Finishes the 200 metres, and now beside him, Daniel Draper, lane 1. Gee, those boys have done some swimming today, along with a host of others. It's a great event to watch. We've got event 92, the girls 15-year-olds. It's 200 metres freestyle. They're going to go in 2 heats. So no shortage of enthusiasm from swimmers late in the day. Amber Barnes is going in lane 4. She is from Warrawong. Ruby McIntosh, Mulwarry, beside her in lane 5. And Shaylee Ross from Bowral is in lane 6. So 2 swimmers from the Tableland schools, I believe, and 1 from the Wollongong area, Warrawong. Little southern suburb there coming out of Wollongong. Mulwarry, another one of 2 high schools in the Goulburn area. In Bowral, nicely tucked away up on the Tablelands, about an hour and 15 minutes south of Sydney. and its neighbouring school, Mossvale, of course. Representatives from both schools there, or at the championships today. They are the two schools at the northern end of the Tablelands zone. Here we go. Ruby McIntosh, she's in lane 5. She's from Mulwarry, and going with her in lane 6 is Shaylee Ross Barrel. 100 to swim. Got to be looking forward to getting this done. The green cap, Mulwarry, Ruby McIntosh. She's in lane 5. She's got some command of the event at the moment, but Shaylee Ross not letting her have it all her own way. She's on her hip. Amber Barnes now has 90 metres to swim. All right, well, the girls have drawn up alongside each other. Makes Heat 1 even a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? And Ruby McIntosh turns. If you're watching from either of these schools, hope you're enjoying things. Might be getting towards the end of the school day. I'd imagine might be some people watching at home. Might be some people watching from overseas on the other side of the world. Here we are at Dapto. We've looked like we have survived through the rain of the day. And the weather's being a little kind to us now with hopefully under an hour to go. We've got clear conditions. The surrounds of the pool are showing the signs of what's transpired during the day. It's wet, but we've got no rain falling right now, which makes it to some degree a lot more pleasant. Well, there we go. From Bowral High School, Shaylee Ross coming over the top of Ruby McIntosh from Mulwarry in the first heat of the girls' 15-year-olds, 200 metres. Freestyle, the Bowral faithful would have enjoyed that. Hope her friends and the staff at the school getting a little bit of a look at the work there of Shaylee. She's representing the school very well down here at at Dapto Pool today. Amber Barnes, Warrawong, everybody's in. And they're going to hand it over to the girls in Heat 2. Grace Bosworth is going to go in lane 2. Jera Bombara, Kyra Johnson, Wollongong, Heat is lane 3. Alani Sims, Warilla is in lane 4. Michaela Want comes up swimming from Corrimal in lane 5 and heads them down into the first 50 metres of this 200-metre event. Sky Williams, lane 6, Fig Tree. Emmy Walsh, lane 7, Warilla. 2 Warilla girls in the event. And Ruby McBain, Eden, all the way up from Eden. She's here, still swimming, probably with a bit of a trip home after the championships today or tomorrow. Ruby McBain, lane 8. They come back down the pool. It's in the hands of Michaela Want from Corrimal. She's swum well throughout the day, and she's taken it out to a little bit over a body length from Sky Williams, Fig Tree, lane 6. Another body length. Emmy Walsh. Michaela Want takes them around and now has 75 metres to swim right now. She's got it out to 2 and a bit body lengths. She takes the tumble, turns and glides out. Looks like she's doing it well. The stroke is efficient. All the girls swimming nicely here after the best part of 6 to 7 hours of swimming. Michaela Want is going to bring it down into the wall here. She's got a comfortable lead. Up to her how she wants to go into the finish here. Nice glide, makes the touch. And it's Michaela Want to post the quickest time in Heat 2. Sky Williams follows her in from Fig Tree. And Alani Sims. Warilla. And the girls will wait now. And Grace Bosworth will bring it in from Jera Bombara. Great swim. "15-year-old boys, one heat only. James Allen, lane 3. And he's from Bateman's Bay. Cameron McKinnon is in lane 4 from Fig Tree. We're going without a swimmer in lane 5. Finn Island, Ulladulla, lane 6. Zach Roger, lane 7. Zachary Roger, he's from Albion Park. All right, we've got event 94 now, and we're just going to check the arrangement of swimmers, and we'll get back to you about how they're lining up for the 16 years girls. All right, let's have a look at the lane arrangement now for the 16 years girls in event 94. In lane 1, Kate Ailery from Narooma. In lane 2, Deanna Gallagher, Bowral. Lane 3, Kaylee Juven, Yass. Lane 4, Chloe Muir, Smiths Hill. Lane 5, Nyla Lynch, Bulli. Lane 6, Madison Wood, Wollongong. Lane 7, Lillian Wheatcheck, Warilla. Sienna Wu is in lane 8. Lucy Quinlan, lane 9. They're down into the wall, and it's out of Nyla Lynch and Lillian Wheatcheck from Warilla. So the girls coming in now, 16 years, a lot of swimming under their belts today, and nice of the weather to give us some slightly improved conditions towards the end of the day. Has been a little testing for some of the officials, I'm sure. And a lot of the spectators and the swimmers trying to just keep themselves in some sort of, fresh and competitive condition throughout the day in the wet. We're going to move into the boys' 16-year-olds 200 metres freestyle. And I've got the feeling that this is going to be a collapsed and amalgamated event as well. Let's go and check the lane draw. I'll get back to you. Straight lineup here in Heat 2. Will Turner, Mulwarry, lane 1. Although we've gone without lane 1. Rylan Burns, lane 2. Bega. They're going to turn, 100 to swim. Kobe Sims, Warilla, lane 3. Connor Watt, my apologies. Albion Park, lane 4. Lucas Morgan, Woonona, lane 5. Benjamin Officer is in lane 6. Kanahooka, Maximus Smythe, lane 7. Kira, lane 8. Tyler Andrews, Woonona, and Connor Mendel, Ulladulla, lane 9. All right, lane 3, Kobe Sims. What a surprise. He's leading them down into the wall here after nearly 200 metres of swimming. He's done well today, has Kobe Sims from Warilla, and he goes in the gold cap to cap off a pretty good day of swimming. He's followed in by Benjamin Officer, Kanahooka, lane 6, and the boys come in. Just had the opportunity to have a brief hello to Tracy Bills, who's followed her team down and assisted her team from Yass. Tracy's had a lot to do with school sport over many, many years. She's assisted and encouraged the kids from Yass along the way. Great to see her at these events. I mean, she's done things so well, and the students from Yass have performed well yet again at the regional level. Tracy's been recognised at levels well beyond the South Coast region. Great to see her here today, and one of the true professionals and people around school sport that makes it all happen. So congratulations to her, and once again, it's good to see her at another one of these championships. She must be pretty happy to see the good performance of many of the Yass athletes and swimmers today. All right, we're going into the event 96. Heat 1 almost suggests 2 heats, but it's not. It's only 1 heat. Here's the arrangement. Amber Virgo, Carabar, lane 2. Indiana Aikman, Albion Park, lane 3. Lara Elliott, Woonona, lane 4. In lane 5, Madison Jones, Woonona as well. Lane 6, Felicity Shannon, Yass. Lane 7, Lily Todd, Ulladulla. Lane 8, Gidget Dimmer, Bateman's Bay. And lane 9, Ava McIntyre, Goulburn High School. Madison Jones, lane 5. She's been going well throughout the championship and all day. And she's flanked by a couple of others who've done the same. She takes them through 100. And they're at her side. Felicity Shannon from Yass. Madison Jones puts the accelerator on here and pulls it out to a body length and a bit with 70 metres to swim. So she's asking the girls if they've got anything left here. Putting it down, and she's getting a little advantage here to take into the tumble. She comes around, she comes up, pushes out well, and gets the rhythm going nicely once again as she pulls the field through 25 metres to swim. She's got it out to 3 body lengths now. And she's going to get the job done, is Madison Jones, Woonona, lane 5. She's going to bring it down into the finish. And she has the luxury of a full stroke in. holds onto the wall and waits for the girls to join her. Madison Jones, Lara Elliott and Felicity Shannon either side of her. Indiana Aikman into the finish, Albion Park. Bit of a chat, bit of congratulations. Might be a bit of thank heavens that's getting towards the end of a big program today, I don't know. Might be trying to work out what they're going to have for dinner tonight. Who knows? But good camaraderie amongst the girls. It's event 96. Amber Virgo in from Carabar. She's way out there in lane 2. Gidget Dimmer way out there in lane 8 from Bateman's Bay. And be getting pretty close to the end of the program, if not the end of the program for all of those girls who've got a 12 years relay coming up after these, and they won't be figuring in that. Event 97, senior boys. Away we go. Charlie Craig, lane 1, Jindabyne. Bit of a journey back for Charlie and the supporters later on tonight, possibly. Lane 2, Cooper Walsh, Warilla. Lane 3, Harry Sergeant Wilson. Lane 3, he's from Wanuna. We're going without a swimmer in lane 4, I think. Lane 5, Flynn Lawrence, Wollongong. Lane 6, Christian Bressler, Bulli. Although we are without lane 6. Noah Johnson's in lane 7. So it's Flynn Lawrence and Noah Johnson at the head of this event. And they've got beside them Caleb Miles. Maruya in lane 8, and Joe Nevisianos from Jindabyne. From Jindabyne. 75 metres to swim. Anybody's event here, goodness me. Not the way you'd like it, with about 50 seconds of swimming left in your day, but they're going to make each other work for it, and they're all looking great as they make their way down to the southern wall for the final time. They tumble and push, and they're going to come up swimming and have a look at where each other are. And Noah Johnson, lane 7, Warilla. He's just got them, but they've decided that's not going to be all his way. And here comes Caleb Miles, lane 8. He's going to push them, and he's just got them at this stage. Let's have a look at this finish. Wow. Didn't they muster an effort in those final laps of the day? And the amazing thing is they look like they're okay, and they might have another lap or 2 left in them. But, gee, they pushed it along. Flynn Lawrence, Noah Johnson, Caleb Miles. I think Caleb Miles may have got the job done there in the end. Boys just having a bit of a conversation. We've got Harry Sergeant Wilson in. We've got Cooper Walsh in. And we've got Charlie Craig. We've got them in across the pool now. That completes the individual events for the day. It's going to leave us with 2 relay events, event 98 and 99. The girls, 12 years, and the boys, 12 years. Relays, I'm wondering if they're sending them together. And, yep. that's the way it's looking. Let's get the lane draw. All right, marshals have been at work all the way through the day. Here's the lineup for the final event of the day, and they have combined events 98 and 99 to give us a 12 years lineup that is as follows. In lane 2, Smiths Hill boys. In lane 3, Kiama boys. In lane 4, Woonona boys. Then the lane of separation, and then we've got the girls. Wollongong, lane 6, Smiths Hill, lane 7, and I think the Smiths Hill girls only have 3 swimmers, so they're going to fashion something to get the job done here. The Smiths Hill girls look like they're going to swim. They're 3 legs only. I'd say that's what's going to happen. And they'll time them on 3 legs. All right, let's turn our attention to what's happening with the boys. Kiama, lane 3. Woonona, lane 4. Smiths Hill, lane 2. The change is going to happen, and it's Woonona that are going to lead off here. For the boys, we've got the Wollongong girls coming down to finish in lane 6. There they go, the Wollongong girls, most likely selecting themselves through with no issues to the state championships there. And Wollongong, we've got the Woonona boys. In lane 4, they're in. The Kiama boys, lane 3, they're in. And to round it out, Smiths Hill boys are going to finish this off with 25 metres to swim. And I reckon they'd be a chance of putting their names across the selector's desk in the next few days to a week when the selection process takes place to form up a team from South Coast to take through to Olympic Park in a month's time. That's it. The swimming is over for the championships. So congratulations. Nice work, everybody. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are at the end of an interesting day of swimming at Dapto Primary School Championships yesterday. Quite nice conditions yesterday. A little more challenging today. Quite a bit of rain throughout most of the day. But didn't dampen the spirits of the spectators, the officials or the swimmers. Some really high levels of swimming took place today. The South Coast Regional School Sports Group will now select a team to contest the state championships in Sydney and Olympic Park in early April. We certainly wish them the very best. We congratulate and thank all of the officials, swimmers and supporters today on a job well done. I want to thank Nigel for his work on the camera. He's been following swimmers up and down the pool now for 2 days. He must be in the nice routine of turning left and right and left and right. He's done such a good job. And it's been a bit wet there under the cover at times as well. Well done, Nigel. Can't really go past the organisational side of these sort of events. We had Naomi O'Neill yesterday ringing the changes and organising the primary event. You got Paul Crichton here today, South Coast President and convener for the South Coast schools. He's done a magnificent job. His spirit's great throughout the day, and he's assembled, once again, a really nice group of officials that work with him. So congratulations to Paul and all of those officials. We're going to wish everybody a really safe trip home to where you're going. Some of you are going long distances. Take it easy. Might be a bit damp around the traps. But congratulations to the swimmers. Thanks to everyone who's supported them. Once again, we're going to wish everybody the best of luck at Olympic Park in April if you're representing the South Coast. And great work over the last couple of days. Safe travel. See you next year.